Welcome to the first ever Carry KH stream. I'm a little curious how this is going to go, but basically I have this coding project, and I've never recorded a coding project from the very beginning. So this is literally square zero. I basically just copied a JavaScript file from an old project and gutted it out. It's completely empty. And the project is called Scrabble Tetris, and I think the rules of this game are quite straightforward. I guess I'll wait for some people to join the chat. Oh, hello, people are coming in. So yeah, I'm coding Scrabble Tetris, and the way it's going to work is, you get these tetraminos falling from the sky, and then they land on the bottom, and every single square is going to have a letter on it. So A, B, C, so on, and the more common letters are going to show up more often. And then, okay, so in normal Tetris, when you get a whole row of blocks, then it disappears. But in this version of Tetris, the way that tiles will disappear is by forming a word, and the word has to be at least 5 letters long, so like apple. And if that word shows up horizontally, vertically, or diagonally, then those tiles will be removed. And I don't even know if this game concept is going to work. Maybe it'll be really, really difficult to form letters. If that's the case, then I'll add, gimmicks to make the game easier. But I think, I can't know until I implement it, so I guess I'll try doing that. I don't know if it's going to take a couple hours or maybe a couple days. So there's no promises as to what the, how long it's going to take. Well, I'm just going to code. And also, wait, hold on. Let me just add one more thing. Properties. Okay. I know this is kind of blunt. Okay, so I said, here's my coding project, and then rules. I said no. I said no. Okay, I can't even say it out loud. But I said, let's keep the discussion of BFDI to a minimum. And then I guess I was going to say, also, I may not interact with chat as often as usual because I'll be focusing on the game. Okay, I think that should work. And yeah, I'm just using plain old JavaScript. I know this is a very, very basic, and it's like I'm coding as if it were still 1997, but I like how lightweight it is, and it's what I'm used to, and whatever. Okay, so let's get started. So it's going to be multiplayer, so that means we're going to need two games. I'm trying to think how to do this. Okay, let's just start by drawing the grid so you have something to look at. So I'm going to... Okay. Oh my god. Now, I feel like everyone's going to judge every coding decision I make, but, you just have to move forward with life. I think you're going to be scared by what other people are going to say and just going to do it anyway. Okay, so board width 10, board height 15, and then I'm going to say, okay, I just commented this all out. This is from my Palindrome Explorer, and I just have it here in case I need to remember, how do I draw a rectangle? How do I draw text? So I'm going to create a function. Oh, wait, thank you for the donation, B marker fog marker A. They say hi. Well, hello. Thank you. Wait, can I like it? I don't know what's going on. Okay. Function draw grid. Oh, thank you for the donation, CCD18. That's so generous. Hold on. How do I... Okay. How do I move this to the side? Edit. I just want to make sure everything's going good. Monetization off. I can't believe I'm literally editing the live stream as people are watching the stream itself. Thank you for the donation, Christian. Details. Hold on. I just have to fix some little things here. Screen delay, live reactions. Yeah, I really appreciate the donations, but I think I will try to keep this one low key. So I'm trying to just figure out how can I... okay, I guess to be blunt, I'm trying to figure out how to turn off donations. Just because I don't want people to, spend money on something that's, a very low-key stream. How do I... Wait, okay, I'm so confused. I feel like I'm boomering right now. Boomerang meaning, the verb form of boomer. How do I, disable donations? Okay, well, whatever. I don't want to waste this whole stream doing that. So I'll just let it happen. But as I said here, I'm not going to be responding to anything in the chat. Okay, so draw grid. Okay, for there, I'm gonna do I'm gonna do it. Okay, this is like a question I always wonder. Should you put your X for loop first or your Y for loop first? And there are like valid arguments for both. Oh, people are saying the actual height is 20. This is going to be a different game than normal Tetris. I actually think that the board width might have to be wider because it's so hard to form words, but you'll see. Okay, anyway, there is a valid argument to be made that you should put the X loop on the outside or the Y loop on the outside. I'm going to do X just because, like, in my brain, I think of X before Y, but when you read, you're actually doing your Y coordinate before your X. So it's going to be like this, and then I think I'm going to draw a rectangle, and then, so let's say a parameter for the draw grid is, well, okay, I guess I just say like WH, and then like, no, it should be, wait, X, Y, WH, and then S. So X and Y are pretty obvious. It's like the X coordinate of the board, and then S is like the size of the squares. So S. Okay, so first of all, let me just do this SS Y plus S times height, and then, okay, for now, look, let's just do something really, really basic to make sure this is all working. So fill style, I'm gonna say it's like, it's either 0, 0, it's either like, let's do like gray. How do I do ternary operators? Okay, I think it's like this. So I'm going to try to do a checkerboard because like that's a good way to make sure that everything's working. So to do a checkerboard when you have X and Y, you add them together, add a modulo 2 operator, and then ask if it's 0 or 1, it doesn't really matter. And then on the opposite, I'm going to say, let's do magenta. So FF00FF, and then fill that. Okay, so now this draw grid function should do something really basic. Now let's call it from, okay, well, this should not be called draw title. You know what? Screw that. That's dumb. Actually, no, keep it. Let's call it draw screen, because that's more accurate. This is just taken directly from the palindrome thing. But I'm going to draw grid, and let's see what happens. Okay, so what is the, okay, for testing, let's just put in some dummy numbers. The X and Y coordinates, let's do 20, 20, so that's going to be like close to the upper left corner. The width and height of the squares, let's do like 50, 50. Wait, oh no, they don't. W and S, oh, dumb, this is dumb. W and H are here, and then these are like units in tiles. So we just feed in these numbers, like the answers. It's like when you're doing a test and the answer's already given to you. They're just given right here. And then the size of the, okay, actually, let me just put it here. The board, the tile size will be like 50 pixels. I know these are all like magic numbers, but I don't care. They say like, don't do magic numbers, but I'm just gonna do whatever I want. Okay, let's see if that works. Uh-oh, that means we have an error. What is our error? So I'm inspecting element. Oh, yeah, I see an error. Uncaught token. Unexpected. Well, you can't see this. Let me move this down here. Okay. There's a semicolon on line 87. Oh, this thing. This is supposed to be a colon. None of you caught that. There's a ternary operator. Okay, here we go. Still no thing. Oh, I know. Wait, no, do I? Okay, so this works. Okay, wait, what if I just do like, I go into draw grid, and then I'll respond to comments about coding, very, very like sparsely. Like I'm going to be focusing mostly on this. Okay, so I don't know why nothing is showing up. I would expect a grid, but just to see like, are we even getting inside draw grid? I'm going to say like, let's just draw the background to be bright, blinding green. So if I see blinding green, we're good. We're good, blinding green. Okay, so now that means we're here. But then why isn't it going in here? Is it going in here? Okay. Blinding green test number 2. We're going to go inside the for loops. And I'm going to say, like, let's just make it blinding cyan. And it'll draw blinding cyan multiple times. Cyan? Yeah, okay, we got cyan. Okay, so that means we're inside here. So then X plus S times W. Let's see if this is working. Grassy says, oh, WordTrist? Okay, Grassy person says, what's interesting is the already a version of this idea published in the 90s called WordTrist. I'm curious to see the difference in your version. Wait, okay, that's good to know because I think, oh wait, there's already a Wikipedia article about it. Okay, well, I think this is good to know because it's kind of hard to Google these things. I think I did Google like I did Tetris Wordle and nothing popped up, but that's because oh, I guess something did pop up. Oh yeah, like this. Okay, so someone's literally already created it. Okay, well, let's just try it anyway. Well, let me read how they did it. How did they? So this is by Grassy Person. So thanks for the heads up. Noki1119 says, I too love using context 2D with math. Totally my favorite part of coding and would never take too long. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't want to like get too in the nitty gritty of trying to get like packages to work. Words can be started. Oh my god, this is exactly the same. Words can be constructed horizontally or vertically, and multiple words can overlap each other. If a player manages to construct a magic word at the top of the screen, oh, there's a magic word. So that was even like kind of my idea with adding Wordle, is that there would be one magic word that would like make you win the game. But okay, my thing that I will try to do is try to make it multiplayer. So my idea was there's two games happening side by side, and like one player uses the arrow keys to control one side, and the other one maybe uses like something on the keyboard. And whenever you clear a word on one side, that word like gets pushed to the other side. Kind of like, what's it called, Tetris multiplayer or something, where like you can send lines to the other person to make them suffer. So I think there's still a unique aspect to it. Even if it is a clone, I do think it's a good coding exercise just to keep my brain sharp so I don't like suffer dementia or something. Yeah, so I think well, why, okay, I gotta figure out like why is this not working. Okay, fill style equals, maybe this whole operation is not right. Okay, here we go. Okay, JavaScript ternary operator. I have not streamed in a while. Okay. Trying to see. Okay, I'm trying to see if there's any comments. Okay, someone said something about Tally Hall. Okay, I know a few Tally Hall songs, but I'm not like, I'm not a super fan who knows all of them, but I think they're pretty good. Okay. I feel like, wait, this is right. Yeah, I'm right. It was that. So why is this not working? Well, if I just do like, hold on. If I just do this, let's see what happens. Nothing. Okay, that is interesting. Maybe like it's drawing outside the range of the screen. Okay, we're gonna do console log and see what these are. Like, honestly, like I don't think I've ever messed up this early in production. Like, I feel like this is a very basic thing. Okay, yeah, that's commenting. Oh, 1020. That's not supposed to happen. Oh, it's because the X's are capital. Oh my god. Wait. Oh, this is not. Oh my god, this is not supposed to be double. This is supposed to be X, like the little X. I need to hold on. I need to like name these better. Okay, so this is. I'm gonna call this like what, grid X, grid Y, because I had a lowercase x and a lowercase y or whatever. I don't know if this is actually a better way to do it, and then I'll keep S the same because why not? Okay. I want to show you guys something important. So I like, wait, let me make these capital. I want to show you something like visually interesting. So that is coming up very soon, very soon. 3, 2, 1. Uh-oh. Oh my god, there's 24,000. It's gonna freeze. Okay. Wait, that's still, wait. Okay, I need to clear the cache. If it weren't for the cache, I think this should be good. One thing I have to do a lot is like, hold on, I'm gonna drag this away so that I can like clear the cache just in case there's something important. I find myself clearing the cache like really often so that like my code will update. Do you guys know how to like automatically clear caches like every hour or maybe like all the time? Maybe like there's one site specifically that I want to clear the cache on, but I don't know how. Okay, let's see a grid. Let's see a grid. Oh no. There we go. Okay, there's something. Oh yeah. Okay, so wait, I deleted the thing. Oh my god, so dumb. I deleted like my conditional, that thing, and so you still haven't seen a grid because I done goofed. Let's do like, okay, you're gonna get green and magenta. Whether you like it or not, you get green and magenta. There you go. Happy? We're done. We are so done. Oh my god. Oh wait, automated says, in the network tab of the inspector, there's a check. Network tab. Oh, wait, really? Network tab of the inspector. Wait, that's so easy. How did I not know that? Network tab. Disable cache. That was so easy. For so many years, I've just been going to my settings and manually doing it. That's okay. So thank you. Thank you so much, automated. Okay. See, I'm getting better at this. Okay, so that goes outside of the range of the screen. So let me make S slightly smaller. And then I think, and then I also want to draw 2 grids because there's 2 players. Yeah, that'll be my claim to fame. Is like there'll be. There's already been Wordtris, but this is the first ever multiplayer. Well, maybe it's not even. Someone's gonna say there's multiple. Okay, okay. You know what? 20 is too high. Actually, is it? Let me just think. Maybe should I make the tiles smaller or should I make the board smaller? I'll do 15. Okay, these numbers can always be changed later. You know. Okay, there we go. Okay, but no more ugly colors. That's like literally disgusting. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna say for every tile. Okay, you know, magic numbers time. Var m equals 1, var m2 equals 2. Don't ask me what they mean. We're going to fill, and then we're going to have, like, var, let's call it border color. I have to think about, there's just so much thinking involved. Yeah, whatever, okay. Okay, there's 50% gray, and the border color, so when it draws every tile, it's going to first fill it with the border color, draw the whole tile, and then it's going to adopt the background color again for the inside of the square. Because I want it to look kind of like transparent glass. Like, I don't want the tiles to be filled or like to be like too overbearing. So we're going to add m to the x and y, and then subtract 2m from the size. And I don't know why I did m2. I was going to do something fancy, but I don't need to do that. Okay. Boom, easy. There we go. Grid. Okay, well, the outside ones are twice... The outside borders are thinner, which I don't like. Whatever, this is supposed to be a prototype, doesn't matter. Okay, so now let me think. Okay, I think I'm going to create a class. Actually, JavaScript, like, I don't think it's supposed to have classes, but whatever. Okay. I don't even know how to do classes. I think Java was the language that was built to be object-oriented, and JavaScript not so much. So watch everyone be like, that's not how you're supposed to use JavaScript. Don't care. Constructor. Okay, class car, constructor name year. Okay, that's pretty basic. So we're going to call this class game constructor. Okay, let me think. So every game will have, well, the most important thing is the board itself. So I think we'll feed in the width and height. And then I'll say this dot. Oh my god, if this were Python, it would be so easy. But like, it's not. So JavaScript 2D array initialization. Declare, yeah, like I don't want to do that thing where you have to like make an array and then make an array of arrays. Oh, that looks bad. Okay, are they really gonna make me do this? Okay, I guess I'll just say new array width for, okay. And then we're gonna go into each, this is probably the ugliest way to do it. And actually, you know, I don't know. I could create like a sub function to like, a helper function to do this for me. Okay, grid W, actually consistency. Let's keep this consistent. So always grid H, grid W, and then someone in the comments is probably being like, that is like very, very disappointing. Like, that is such a bad way to do it. And I agree. Wait, how do I do like a JavaScript array of zeros? There must be a better way. Okay, that kind of works. I don't know. Like, I still think that like NumPy with Python is so nice how you can just instantly like have it be filled with zeros from the start, but this will have to do. Okay, so let me think. Okay, like var games equals, okay, this is dumb, but can I just do like, let's just see what happens. When there's like two elements of something, I don't normally do a for loop because I feel like it's well, like a for loop makes more sense once you have like 3, 4, 5 items, but when I only have 2, I might as well do this. Okay, yeah, so nothing changed. Okay, so we're gonna go to games, and then Okay, let's spice things up. Let's just say, so 0 means if the tile's empty, and then I guess 1, 2, 3, 4 will just be letters A, B, C, D, E, F, G, and so on. So let's just fill it up with random tiles to start with so that we can like make it look visually fun. Okay, Y. And then, now I do know how to do, okay, my first language ever was ActionScript, and ActionScript is pretty much the same as JavaScript. So I know that you can just do math.random times, let's do 27, and then let's floor it. So now we get numbers 0 through 26. So now I'm going to go down here. Now here's where it gets fun. So if, oh no, okay, here's where I bring back m equals 2. So then I'm going to say that before we do the, I always like separating the graphical parsing with the actual like mechanical game mechanics parsing. So I'm going to say var tile equals, hold on. Oh, hello, Eli Gabret. Okay. Random Tuba says my first ever real program language was JavaScript. I feel like it's a pretty common first language because like everyone wants to do game. Also, why is this like tab at the top so huge? Like, I'm editing within Bluehost's like UI, which is just awful, but it's easy because I don't have to upload anything. Anyway, so I'm gonna say it is board XY, and then here's something I can actually do. I can get rid of these by just saying feed in board, and then for this just say board dot length, or no parentheses. I never know if there's a parentheses or not. Board x dot length. So now you just feed in the board. So draw grid. So now, oh, here we go. For var g. So g will be my iterator for the games. Games dot length. I mean, this is gonna be 2. Like I'll never add more than 2 players. Oh, maybe, I don't know. Well, we'll think about that later. Okay, so then delete this, and then delete these, and then put in the game index you want. So games G, and then the X coordinate will be like 20, and then like they'll be separated by 500 pixels or something. So first off, let's see if this still works. I think it should, but like you never know. It broke. Hooray! Wait, why did it break? Games. Okay, hold on. Okay. Let's do console.log. Board.length. Okay, I should get 10. It should say 10. If it doesn't, then something went wrong. But at least we'll know where it went wrong. Undefined. Okay, that's great. Lovely. Actually, that's kind of good to know. Board. So that means games G is not defined. Why is it? Okay, games G. Well, games G is just either this or this. New game. Class game. Oh, no, I have to put this. I have to put in these guys. Okay, I forgot about that. Should I just do magic numbers? I feel like I want to just do magic numbers. I don't like how this looks. Whatever. I'll figure it out later. The goal is to just do this really fast. Still undefined. What? Okay, wait, hold on. Console.log. This is unacceptable. Okay, I'm going to bail in the drawing of the grid. We're just going to see if... I swear this could be about 10. There. Okay, so that works. Draw screen. So why... So now what if I move this in here? 10. Okay, so we're still getting... Oh, I closed that by mistake. Please don't log me out. Okay, good. So we're still getting 10 in here. Oh my god, okay. This is dumb. Okay, so this is the game, but not the board. There's the board. Now we're gonna get... Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Okay, good. Now we're gonna go in here... No, M2 equals this. And we're gonna say tile is that if tile... So now, if tile's more than equal to 1, that means there's a tile there, which will be most of them, right? Because, you know, if the tiles are 0 to 26, most of them are not going to be 0. So I'm going to say fill style. Let's just... Okay, I want to make the different colors, different letters, different colors, but for right now, let's just keep it simple. Let's just say tile color, and then let's pick a color. Let's do like a goldish color, like that, and then say tile color, and then put that in there, and then say this, and then this, and then this, and then make the margins bigger. Okay, there. And now we're gonna get mostly filled. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay, so 1/26 of the tiles are filled, which is what I thought. Now, if it is filled, we're going to... Okay, my indentation is just horrible. I hate this whole tabs versus spaces thing. Like, they never line up. Okay, that's fine. So now we're gonna do... Let's do fill as text color. By the way, I'm not a fan of when programming languages have this sort of like state change thing where you like set the color here and then you call the command later. I am a bigger fan of like having all the parameters in the command to call so that if you ever move the code around, then like you get the same result no matter what. Okay, let's just say 64 for now. And then let's do fill text. I don't know if it's left aligned or right aligned. It doesn't matter. This is just like for whatever. Okay, so I'm going to say, let's do A for now. Let's see what happens. And then also we need a text color variable. Let's just do black. Don't care. And then we say, oh, I wish there was like, in processing you can do like translate to move the whole coordinate grid where you want to go. But I don't know if that exists in other languages. Grid Y. Let's see what happens. So the letter's not going to show up centered. It's going to show up like off nowhere, I guess. It doesn't show up anywhere. Let's do grid X plus... I think I know why. It's because the... Yeah, I know why. Let's do S times 0.5 and grid Y plus S times 0.5 because we want to move it to the center. I know it's not going to be centered. Okay, that's what I thought. We got a big A. It's way too big. Let's do 32. And then I want... Hold on. Okay, you know what? Okay, we're going to do AX. I do this often. I name like AX meaning apparent X. So it's like the location of where the graph appears apparently on the screen. I feel like that's my own like naming practice and no one else does that. But it helps make things easier for me to understand. I think AX, AY, and then AX, AY. Let's see what happens. Yay, a whole bunch of A's. Okay, now I gotta do JavaScript number to letter. Let's see what happens. Like, do we do like ASCII, ORD? Oh, here we go, string from character code. This is what we want. We're gonna turn the number 1 to the number A, and the number 2 to the letter B, and so on. So their letter equals this, but it's gonna be, 65 is A, so we just do that, or 64 plus tile, because, you know, A is 1 and all that. And then instead of centering, let's move it further to the left and down. So maybe 0.3 and 0.7. So we should see a whole bunch of letters now. Let's see. Yay, okay, well, this is already getting us so much better. Okay, we still gotta move further left and further down, so maybe 0.2 and 0.8. Okay, obviously, no words are found yet. Oh, then I hate how the I is not centered because it's... I'll fix it later. It doesn't matter. Yeah, whatever. Okay, I think let's... What should we work on next? I think next I will... I want to have a function that like detects words, but whenever you like place a block down, you only need to check the tiles that were just recently changed for words. So like if I wanted to be efficient, I wouldn't check the whole board at once. I don't know. Okay, well, let me think. Make the blank tile yellow. Well, no, I think I was thinking of having blank tiles, but I think to keep it simple, I won't do that yet. Okay, Henry K says, I don't know if text alignment exists in JavaScript. I find that shocking because JavaScript sort of became the language of web development, and it can't do something as simple as that. I don't know. Well, yeah, whatever. Okay, let me think. I'm gonna... Well, okay, let's do something fun. Let's do something kind of silly. So we're gonna start by making the boards empty again. And then let's make it so that when you click, it places a tile. So, because I'm gonna need to like know how to click. So, hold on. I forget how to do this. JavaScript on click. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna drag this out because I'm going to look up an old file of mine. It's going to be, yeah, my palindrome one did have clicking, so I'm gonna open. Okay, I'm gonna bring this back. Okay, so my palindromer code, you get to H1 SS palindrome, has a lot of the features I already need. So edit this, and then let me say on click. Here we go. Oh, you can click on that or on this. So see that on mouse down. Okay, let's just do this. Let's just do this. Okay, so we have C here, and then we're gonna say like that, or I don't know, on this. So I'm just gonna say on click, we're gonna place a tile, which is super dumb but fun. And then we'll add the timer that like later. Okay. So now let's just say, for now, let's do something really, really, really basic. Let's say games 0 board 5 equals math.random times 26 plus 1. So like that one tile in the middle of the board will just change to a random like letter. So let's just see if the clicking works and all that. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Yay! Oh, it's always A, but at least that kind of worked. Oh, I had to do that because otherwise it's gonna always floor to 0 and then it's always gonna be A. Random letter generator. Oh my god, we're so good. Okay. Okay, so now let's make a function that. Oh my god, I'm trying to think how to do this. Okay, we're gonna create an array of all of the piece shapes because then I'm gonna create a queue. So before I even get to the board, I'm gonna create like a queue of like the pieces that are coming up, and then like you just click to move to the next one. So, okay, let's just call it. Okay, here's the thing. I think this game will be really, really hard if all the tetraminos, is that how you spell it, tetraminos, all have letters on them. So, I think I'm gonna like make it so tetromino. Okay, tetrominos. I think I'm gonna like give the player the option of also having like a single tile or like a domino or a trimino or tetramino. I don't know. The fun fact, the word domino is like two mino, so like that's the same thing. Tetramino, trimino, pentamino, whatever. So this will be like the different piece shapes. So that is the singlet. Let's do the double will be like 0, 0, and then 0, 1. Every tile comes down with the same rotation. See, I'm not a Tetris expert. Okay, I'll worry about this later. So that's the domino, and then let's do the trimino. That's the trimino. Oh, there's another trimino. There's the like. See, that's an L. This is an L shape, right? If you look at the X and Y coordinates, that's an L shape. And then let's do the like long trimino. And now I have to do the classic tetraminos. Okay, let's just make each one a new row so it's easier to read. I don't care if it's like extra lines of code. So okay, hold on. Let's think. So we're gonna do 0, 0. Maybe I should make this a text file. I should make this a text file later though. 0, 0, 0, 1. And let's do 1, 0. And then, why am I doubling these up? This is dumb. Okay, should I read it from a text file? I'll do that. I think there's few enough piece types that I won't. But if I ever add like larger pieces later, I'll add it to a text file. So wait, that's wrong. That's the square. Let's do the line next. Let's do the T. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to implement like T spinning. Like, let's keep it simple for now. So that's. Well, wait, hold on. I should make it so that they pivot around 0, 0. Oh my god. Okay. If I'm gonna make it pivot around 0, 0, then this should be -1, and then this should be -1. Oh, I don't know. Maybe not though. I'll worry about. Oh my god, this is. I'll just do whatever feels right. That's a try. I don't have to do these all right now. Actually, you know what? Oh, wait, actually, let me finish it off. So that's the T shape, and then we have the L. Oh, there's two L shapes. Okay. Actually, no, they're easy. They're easy. That's 1. So that curves one way. And then, let's see, one of them will curve the other way. And then we have to do the z's. Everyone's favorite shape is the z's. So 0, 0, 0, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2. Like, just like that. So that's a z. And then the s will be that, but inverted in this direction. Okay, there we go. It's good enough. So now what I'm going to do is like, yay. Oh, thank you for the donation, Mouse. Hello, Carrie. I've watched you since 2016. You were my favorite content creator ever since. Oh, thank you. That's such a long time. That's 8 years. That is a crazy thing about. Okay, so I'm going to try something really silly. So let's say var x equals math.random times... wait, what is the variable? Board W board. Okay. Math.floor. So I'm going to have it, when you click, it places a random one on the board in a random location with random letters. And also let's do like -2 so that like it just doesn't go over the edge. I'll worry about this later. Actually, I could do a thing where it's like if it goes over the edge, it just bails and tries again. That's also an easy solution. Okay, so let's do var t choice. That's a choice of tetramino. Is also math. There's got to be a way to do it. I should just... You know, I'm going to do it. I'm going to create like a helper function called, like, in fact, I was going to call R. So it's going to be a random choice. So you give it like a number, and then it just returns a random number between like an integer from that to that. You'll see math.floor, because I don't want to type math.floor, math.random over and over again. Random times n. Okay, I guess that's it. So now I just shortened that to R. I like it really, like for things that like this basic, I know the letter doesn't describe much, but because it shows up so often, I like how concise it looks. Yeah, I know people can like have different opinions about whether it's more important to be precise or to be concise. Precise or concise. Wait, that's kind of a crazy thing I've never heard of before. Okay, so there's that, and then we won't worry about rotation for now. Okay, so now we're gonna do a for loop. Oh, and then we also do the games. So I was gonna choose a random game too. Okay, so for var. Okay, so that means the tetramino is going to be. We take this array, and then we index t choice. Actually, we could just feed this in here. It doesn't really matter. And then now we're gonna say for like every piece in the tetramino. So that's going to be p among length tetramino, like that. Tetramino, p++. Now we're going to say there, I don't know, piece x will be x plus the tetramino, p. So now this is like which piece we're in, but now I have to index further to get the x coordinate, right? Because like the first one is always x, the second one is y. So there we go. I have no idea what's going to happen, you guys. Py is going to be y plus tetramino p1. And now I'm going to say... Okay, here's the fun part. Okay. Oh, no. And then here, I'll just say var tile equals r. See, this is so much better. Like, it's so concise. Oh, my God. Like, all these r's are just nicer. Okay, nicer looking. So now we just say that. Hold on, +1. And instead of this, we say px. Okay, this might work. I feel good about this. I did a lot at once without testing. So if I click, I'll see a random chunk of pieces. Wait, they're both S. That's not right. Oh, okay, well... Why aren't they all on that... Some should be on this side. Hold on. Oh, this would be G. Okay, so now we're going to get a random piece. So either a single, you can get a triple, you can get a quadruple, you can get them on the other game. You can get another L shape. Isn't this fun? Oh my God, I'm playing Tetris. No, I think this is... Well, let's see how long... Oh, error. Line 155. Should I just ignore it? I bet it's an out of bounds error. Like, I think I didn't really do much checking for that. Okay, so this is looking pretty good. let me think what to do next. Should I add the Q? I think I'll add the Q. Yeah, this might take a while. Like, yeah, I just realized like I might be on stream for a while if I want to stream this whole thing. Okay, let's add the Q. So every game has a board and a Q. I feel like talking it through just with like you in the chat helps me like figure out what I want to do. So the Q will be, oh, okay, so it's gonna have the piece type, but it also needs to have the letters that show up on the piece, and the letters I'm gonna sample from this distribution. So this shows how common letters are. So obviously E is the most common letter, followed by T and then A. Like I don't want X or J to show up that often because that'd be impossible to like get rid of. Like, what do you do with all these J's? So I think I'm going to make a new array. It's gonna be, okay, wait, let me think. Okay, the Q, let's make the Q like let's do 5. I don't know how long the Q is in the actual game, and I think if it's longer, it makes the game easier. So let's do 5. And then, wait, okay, I have a really good idea. So we're gonna say for var Q equals 0, Q is less than Q length. There will be a function called fill Q, which just like if there's ever an empty Q slot, it'll fill it. So this dot Q, I call the variable Q, and then the iterator is also Q. So it's this dot Q, index Q equals fill Q. I don't know. Fill Q. Okay, yay. Good. So now we need a function called, I don't know like what order to put these in. Why am I putting fill Q at the top? I don't really know. Okay, so we're going to say var choice equals R and then tetramino.length. It's kind of wrong to call them tetraminos now, but I don't care. Tetraminos.length. So you have the choice of thing, and then you also, wait, I'm gonna have to figure out how to do this. You have the index of the piece, so like square would be 3, line would be 4, and so on. But then you also need the letters per each tile. So I feel like maybe this should also be a class. This should be I guess piece, because you also need a rotation. So I don't wait. Okay, no, I know I got this. Actually, it won't be a piece type. It'll be the little pieces themselves. So that way, like I don't have to worry about this array. As soon as it create. Sorry, I'm thinking too fast. As soon as it samples a piece, it never has to look at this array again because it'll be encoded into the piece's information. So let me think. What we're gonna do is create an array. Wait, okay, so constructor. So here's the thing. Because like it's just randomly selected, well, yeah, I think the constructor can have no parameters because we don't need to tell anything to like the computer about what we just do new piece. Like it's literally like that. And then the choice is this, and then we're gonna say var len might be like tetraminos. I need to shorten that word. That word is horrendously long. Tetraminos choice dot length, and then var. And we say this dot info equals new array len. And then for every, oh, this is good. For every element of this info array, we're going to include the x coordinate of the square, the y coordinate, and the letter it is. So I'm going to say for var p, because again, I guess p stands for, wait, hold on, I need to stay consistent. Down here, p stood for, yeah, that's not consistent. Okay, so t will be for tile, p will be for piece. T. That looks good to me. Save that, and then we go up here, and then we say we're gonna iterate through len, and we're gonna say for every single tile, it's gonna be a new. Well, it's gonna be a new array, but like it's gonna have 3 elements. What did they say? There were x, y, and letter. So what is the x coordinate? It's tetraminos. I don't know. A choice. I can't thank you guys. 0. So this is the x. Wait, maybe I can make this look better. We can always put everything on one line if we wanted to because JavaScript doesn't care about white space. So technically, if you just deleted every line break here, this whole thing would be 1 line of code. But I want to make it more readable. So y equals the same thing with choice 1. And then var letter. Well, this is going to... Okay. For now, let's just say 3, or let's just do R26. In the future, I'll sample it more like elegantly, but this is what we get for now. XY. Wait. Do it? I don't know. You know what? I could create infinite classes, but I don't want to, so I'll just do that for now. Okay, there we go. Construct a new piece, blah, 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 blah. Okay, let's see if there's any errors. Nothing new will happen. Okay, we have an error. Someone honked outside. It's length. Reading length on line 27. Line 27. Teacher me. Okay, well, do I really have to put this above that? I don't like... This array is like the ugliest thing ever. Wait, I'm not streaming on Jack and Jellyfy, am I? Let's see. Where am I streaming? Hold on. Someone said like I feel bad for all the Jack and Jellyfy viewers. Oh, I'm on KRKH. Okay, anyway. Here we go. So now what I'm gonna do is save any errors? None. Okay, we're good. And if I click, yep, this still happens, so that's good. So now let's see. I'm going to have it draw the cue. So first of all, there's not enough space between the two grids anymore, I don't think. We need to move them further apart. So I'm going to separate them like by 600. So let's create a function called draw, not just the grid, but like player or whatever. And I'm just gonna say games G, and then why is my mouse not moving? Okay, these, and then within draw player, like if you want to draw all of player 2's stuff, you gotta draw their grid and you gotta draw their queue. So draw grid was grid X, grid Y. Oh, right, okay. So draw player took in, no, it was the game XY. So game XY. So then to draw a grid, actually, why am okay, I always do this. I always reorder the parameters afterward and then it confuses me. Okay, so the board will be game.board, then it's XY, and then it's whatever S is, which is tile S. And then we also want to draw the queue now. Draw queue, which will be game.queue, XY, don't really care about, I guess I could also do tile S, which I haven't created this function yet, but it'll be X plus, well, I don't know, I'll just put like 500, I don't really care. We'll figure it out. Function, draw, queue. I promise you guys, this will be super exciting. So same parameters. And now, you have to think yourself, what is the queue? Well, we have an array. Let's just do the same thing as here. We have an array of length, queue length. Okay, I'll respond to some comments. Salamander says, I think a good name would be Letris. That sounds pretty good. I'm worried it's kind of close to Wordtris, which is a game that already exists. In 1992, from before I was born. Okay, well, now I feel like... Well, again, in multiplayer. This is multiplayer. Also, I was thinking, this is like a fun... Quiet. This is like a fun little gimmick. I was thinking, when you play a word, it should go to Google image search and then like find the top image for that word and then put it in the background, faded, behind your board. So if you create the word tree, you'll see like a faint tree show up in the background. Like, wouldn't that be like funny? Because then like as you make words, like you're not really thinking about what the word means, but like it'll like make the board look so different. Like, I don't know if there's a Google image kind of thing like that, but that could be fun. Okay, anyway. So we're gonna say var piece equals this. So now, okay, I'm gonna put in magic numbers for now, whatever. Let's see, so we have to go through each tile and then do something like this. So piece.length, then var tx. This is hard. Oh no, okay, so this is different. This will be piece 0. So this was for, like before, remember, it was x white letter. Let's see what happens. Var tl equals piece 2. Okay, so now... Oh, this is hard. This part's actually like... Okay, hold on. I can do this. ctx dot... Okay, let me create a new helper function. Draw tile. which will just be for drawing a tile. So SS. So this will be draw a tile. You give it the apparent X, apparent Y, and tile. I think that might be all you need. You know, I'm getting rid of. See, I never know if I should do like global variables or not. I know everyone says don't, but I want to. AX, AY, tile. So will that work? Like, do I need to pass in any more variables? Okay, so let's see. This works. This won't work. You need to put in the S. S. So let's put S in there. So. Okay, well, again, nothing will change when I test this, but this helper function will allow me to. Oh, it doesn't work anymore. Okay. What errors do you have? None. Oh, no, you have an error. M not defined. Okay, that's what I thought. M was defined here. It should be. Oh yeah, duh. M is a variable that should be here, and I know magic numbers, whatever. Uh-oh. Line 140 has like ridiculous errors. Piece this. Oh no, this doesn't exist. It's a board. No, it's draw Q. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, so smart. Now there's no errors. Called it. So smart. Okay, anyway, we go in here and then let's see. Let me think. Okay, so we go in here. What is this? This is not what I want. Okay, we're gonna draw each tile with apparent X, apparent Y tile, and S. So I'm gonna start with the easiest one, S. S is just S. And then tile is just TL. And then apparent X and apparent Y, those are gonna be a little different. Apparent X will be grid X plus TX times S. Now here's the crazy one, like this will blow your mind. Grid Y is like the same thing, but because the Q is like, it has the pieces like going down in order, we're going to add some amount, like I'll just do like, add an amount based on the index in the Q. So we're gonna do Q, but let's do times S. But then how many tiles? Let's do like 4. I know it's a magic number, we'll fix it later. So let's see if we see a Q now. No Q. That is, oh, I wanted to like blow your mind, but it was not blown. Okay, let's console piece. Let's see what's in the memory. Nothing? Nothing? Well, this is definitely being called. Console.log. Hold on. Maybe piece.length is like 0. Let's console.log. Okay, I'll respond to some comments. Okay, Jamel Berger says big cursor. Yeah, I like big cursors because like it's easier to see on stream and all that. Q needs to be followed by U. Okay, well maybe in oh, okay, so Lunar SYN asks, is this project public to everyone? Well, right now I'm just editing it at hplus.net/Scrabble Tetris, so like you could theoretically just load it right now. I don't want to crash the site though. Okay, so ads being printed a lot. So piece is empty. Do you see that piece? No, piece not empty. No, they're not empty. Okay, wait, stop. I don't want you to print anymore. Okay, so T didn't, it's not go, it's out here, but it's not in here. Like, they're not okay, let's just double check. So they're not getting to where B is, but they're getting to where A is, right? Like, am I reading that right? Yeah, they're getting A, but not B. Wait. I'm thinking about this wrong. Something's wrong about this. Like a Q, your piece. Wait, piece. What is piece? Q. Piece is info. This is not info. I forgot. It has a single. Hold on. Okay, I don't even know if this is smart. What I'm doing because it only has a single parameter, like or trait. I don't know what you call it. This could be like. There must be a better way to do this. But if the pieces ever have more traits later that I want to have separate, this could be helpful. Console.log piece.info. I promise we're getting close to the Q being visible, and then things get fun. It's an array of... That's right. That is right. Piece... Oh, piece info. Oh, okay. T. Oh my god. I feel like I don't normally struggle this much, but I feel like having people watch, Oh my god, I'm really struggling. Oh my god, please, please, please. How do I pause it? How do I pause it? Grid X not defined. Really? Grid X is right here. What? Grid X is not defined? I don't know what to tell you. It definitely is. Okay, I'll respond to some comments because I feel like I haven't. W Bloxian asks, has anyone done this idea before? Yeah. WordTris, I didn't know this until recently, but WordTris did the same thing in 1991. But I'm going to try to do it multiplayer. Oh my god. What just happened? Grid X on 171. A 171. Okay. Oh, here we go. Draw tile grid X. Let me think. What is this? This is supposed to be AX. This is supposed to be AY. I mean... Okay, now it's printing tons of stuff. And no more error. Grid X. But it's not drawing the tile. Okay, hold on. Grid X, grid Y. For now, let's just do this and like this to see what is going on. There, that is showing up. Okay, that's good. That's a good sign. So now we bring that back. It could be that TX and TS are like undefined or something. Because if it disappears, yep, it disappeared. That means that TX and TS are badly formatted. Info. Wait. I feel like that's right, though. I feel like that's right. Okay, Jamel Berger says the shapes of the pieces are letters, so it looks like some mathematical variables. So funny. Oh, I guess that is true. Oh, Martin Plays Roblox says, what is this programming language? It's JavaScript. This should be an array of 3 numbers, like 3 very small numbers. It's an array of... No, that's not right. Okay, then that's wrong. X, Y, Tetramino's choice. How do I... Okay. Tetramino's choice. Oh, okay, wait. Oh, I didn't... Oh my god, I didn't have T in here. You need to, like... Okay, I don't know how to explain what I'm thinking, but... There we go. Okay, that stuff happened. Okay, so, and then... Okay, so what happened was, like... I don't know how to describe it. Like, when you go to index a tetramino and then you index each of the pieces, you need to index, like, piece 1, or tile 1, tile 2, tile 3, and I didn't do that. So next we do Q times S times 4 or something, and now we have a Q. Yeah, then now we have a Q, but it looks ugly. Let me think. I can make this look better. Let's do times 3, and then let's, like... For any of... I'm going to make them horizontal, I think. Like, if I ever see a 2, that's got to go. Oh my god, this is taking a while. 0, 1... I'm basically flipping all of these. I'm transposing them. And that... There's a much faster way to do this, I'm sure. I don't, like... Yeah. I don't know. You're just watching a man flip 2 numbers over and over. So that the tiles end up more horizontal. And what are... These are the Z's. The Z's are... Okay, I have to transpose these two. 1, 0. 1, 0. Okay, that one's the same. This one has to be 1, -1, and then this is 2, 1, 2, -1. Okay. Please, 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 please. And then this... Yeah, okay. Okay, what is going on here? Okay, let's 400. Why is it doing that? Also, I need to stop printing stuff. The printing is like slowing everything down. But why is there like a diagonal? I did 2, 2. Someone said that you did 2, 2. Thanks for catching that. Oh my god, time bug creator. What did I do? 2, 2. This should be 1, 1. Oh no, it should be... What is this? A 2-2-1. No, 2-0. It's the T block, I think. Okay. Oh no, one of these I shouldn't go negative. I think going negative is a problem. Wait, there's kind of. Well, whatever. It works, ish. Like everything else everything wrong is just cosmetic, honestly. Okay, well, yeah, I'll fix the Q later. So now what I'm gonna do is like I'll make it so when you tell character to type the wrong. Spider says for a prank, tell character to type the wrong number. Don't worry, there aren't many numbers here. Well, I guess there are some numbers. Okay, let me think what to do next. So I'm gonna say. Let me think. The first piece on the Q should show up at the top of the board, which means. Okay, this is kind of like. Okay, okay, I got this. In the game variable, we have the board, we have the Q, and then we're also going to have the X and Y coordinate of the falling tile, which is first on the Q. So the Q, okay, we're going to say, I guess I'll just call it this dot drop. A drop coor. I always use the word coor to mean coordinates. So I'm just going to say that's 0, 0. And now... Okay. So when it draws the Q, all but the first one will be drawn. The first one will be drawn at those coordinates. The 0, 0. So let's do this. Not Superstar says, hi, Kara. I'd like to thank you for getting me interested in CS. I have been watching your videos since elementary school. I'm going to college next year for CS. Oh my god, that's so long. Everyone's been watching for so long. That is crazy. Okay, but I'm implementing, like, dropping in Tetris, so let's do that. So we're going to start with, we're going to say Q0, starting from index 1. That is a new thought, Computer science. Coders rarely start at index 1. But now, for... Well, oh, wait, okay, this is a hack. Okay, this is, like, going to blow people's minds. No, we're going to start at 0. Wait, no, this is... No, wait, hold on. I should keep it that way. And then, like, draw grid. Okay, I'm gonna add a Q here. I didn't want to do that, but I think I have to. Because, yeah, the board needs to know the first element of the Q. Draw grid. I guess, like, the tile that's currently being dropped could be its own... variable? I don't know. Oh yeah, so Artinet23 asks, wait, does the word read top to bottom, left to right like Scrabble, or all four ways like in word search? I'm thinking of doing all 4 directions, like including diagonals, but I think it's going to be I'm gonna have to play test it to see like which one feels more balanced. Because like if it's a really, really easy game, I'll like remove the diagonals. But if it's really, really hard, I'll add it. Let me think. I think I'm gonna add another. Okay, I'm gonna make it so that like the one that's dropping is its own variable. So var drop is a piece. No, wait, no, even better. I was gonna start by saying this dot drop equals like null, and then, okay, so we're gonna create a function that takes the first element from the queue and puts it into drop, and then shifts the queue. So I'm gonna call that, it's gonna be a function within game. I'm gonna call it, let's call it like pull from queue, and we're gonna say this dot drop equals this dot queue 0, and then I think there's a JavaScript function to like shift array elements down by 1 or something. 21. I don't need that. Shift. Okay, and then returns the first element. So that's actually exactly what I want. Shift. So this dot q dot shift. It's literally that simple. And then we also need to, I think within the piece thing, I'll create a new. Oh my god, let me think. Variable this dot x equals 0. This. Well, no, in the constructor, let me have. So within a piece's info, there will be like the information about like the location of the tiles within the piece, but then there'll also be x and y, which is its location in the general world. But these don't really matter if it's in the queue. It's just ignored. But if it's creating a piece, like I always do -1 to indicate it doesn't matter. If it's like placing the piece on the board, it's going to give it an x and y coordinate. So we're gonna say this dot drop. Okay, this is good, but then I'm gonna say this dot drop dot, like, I'm gonna say place on board, and then maybe here there's going to be a function called place on board. Actually, in that case, I don't need the constructor at all. I can just say like set it to -1 to start, and then place on board will be like, hey, now I'm gonna give you a coordinate. And for now, let's just say it's like 4 and 3. I know it's really bad, but that'll work for now. And then, the last thing is we need to like fill the end of the queue with a new piece. So this dot q length -1. So that's the last piece on the queue needs to be a new piece. So there we go. So now I'm gonna say pull from queue. Okay, now I'm gonna say when you click it, it's gonna pull from the queue. So let's see if this works. But it's gonna be on, let's say game. Okay, if this works, I'm gonna be happy. So when you click, the queue on the game 1 should shift. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, place on board. Error on line 51. Does it not like that? Can I not do that? Place on board. Wait. JavaScript class function. How do I, what am I doing wrong? Okay, let's read comments. Gabby says, hi Carrie, hope coding the game goes well. You helped inspire me to be the coder of my robotics team. Good luck. Oh my god, that's so cool. I loved doing robotics when I was in high school. I felt like competing with like other high schools gave me the chance to like get to know them. Wait, you don't need the word function at all. Am I like brain farting? Do I just do that? Like, really? Wait. This is in the wrong spot. This should be outside of the constructor. What am I doing? Is it just like that? Okay, the indentation looks bad, but whatever. Okay, indentation has never been my strong suit. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Look at that! The queue's shifting. Like, okay, well, don't worry about like the formatting, but see the CZDO. Click and moved up. CZDO, CZDO. Okay, okay, this is feeling like Tetris already. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! The progress is happening so fast. Okay, on click. But here's the thing. Here's the thing that makes it even better. We just say when we want to like draw the board, we add in game.drop, and then we go here, and then we say, where is it? Okay. Also, I can probably delete this now. I don't think I need anything from this, so that helps clean it up a bit. That was like my code from my previous game that I was using for reference. So we're gonna go to draw board. Where are you? And then. Where's draw board? I lost it. Oh, draw grid. And then we're gonna, instead of Q, we have drop. And then, let me think. Okay, okay, so drop is a piece, and I want to iterate through info. Okay. So I'm gonna say var pi equals piece.info, just to, I don't know if that's like bad like practice, but whatever. Var t, because we're iterating through the tiles, t is less than piece info.length, t plus plus, and then okay. The apparent x coordinate will be grid x as always plus s times x. But what is x? Var x equals the piece's x coordinate plus the info's x, and then like the y coordinate will be the piece's y coordinate plus the within. So this is like the outer y coordinate. This is like, oh, I need to keep this scrolling. Is it scrolling? Keep chatting, you guys, so that I can see if it's scrolling or not. Because if it's not scrolling, that'll be. Oh, is this going? Oh yeah, Raz says carry scroll chat down. I am right now. Flora 2.0 says carry. What do you think about Hepticons? Pretty good. Neonfish says when is EWOW 3A coming out? Well, submissions just ended like 2 hours ago, so it'll come out soon, but not right now because yeah, submissions just ended. Okay, anyway, so okay, hold on. Var AY equals. So this is So grid X and grid Y, remember, are just like the physical locations in space where the grid is being drawn. Okay, so we do this, and then we just draw the tile. Also, that's missing a semicolon up there. But the one thing is, what is tile? Well, maybe if you're curious. Thank you for the donation, Studio Junior Extras. I love you. Hope you have an awesome stream. Thank you. I'm actually having a quite fun stream. I feel like coding is like one of my, what do you call it? Like, not guilty pleasures, but like things I can do to relax. Because for me, I know for like people who have coding as their job, it can be quite stressful because they have to do it by a certain time. But I don't have to do that. Okay. Okay. Moment of truth, you guys. It's gonna place tiles, but like in the same location. So. Oh no. Piece is not defined. Line 132. Drop, right? It's called drop. That's dumb. Because it's like a piece that's dropping. I thought I was being clever. But now PI equals drop to info doesn't make sense. Oh. No. 132. Okay, so drop is null. Draw grid is saying game.drop is null. So draw player is saying. Okay, wait. Oh, I know. I have to pull from queue once. Like you have to start by pulling from queue once to like start the initiation, and then we should be good. Pull from queue, not. Oh, this dot pull from queue. Right. I think in Java you don't need to say this dot, but in JavaScript you do. There. Okay, so now let's take a look. The top piece is like. Wait, let me do a different one. The top one is IBVL. When I click, what I hope happens is the queue will shift, and then this will be placed on board. Oh, it didn't. It didn't. Oh my god. Okay. I got my hopes up. Okay. We're gonna. Oh no. We're gonna console.log ax ay. I really thought this progress was gonna be faster, you guys. Like, it's been like an hour or 2 hours. At NEN, lovely. That's actually good to know because it tells me like I need to find the source of the NAN. Like, if I move up its like calculation tree, eventually I'll find the culprit. So either drop X or pi I doesn't exist. One of them's an array. I was trying to add a number and array. So the second one's an array. Something's wrong with that. Pi 0. So drop info. Oh, it's supposed to be PIT. You're supposed to take the drop info and then index it. Oh no, this is also supposed to be a PIT. Actually, you know what? Better solution. Let's go in here and say drop info equals drop.info t. Okay, and then say then this all compresses into di, and then di. So di stands for like the info of the drop piece. And then I think I can delete that. Okay, I don't want to get too confident, but let's see what happens. Error. Pi not defined. Okay, because they ran everything to die. There is no pi. Oh, there is pi. Alright, drop.info.length. Okay. Oh, well there we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're good. We're golden. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is Tetris. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, okay. Okay, now I gotta make them drop. Okay. So, the letters are also so uncommon. Like look at that Q. There's so many Q's and like W's and X's. Okay, let me think. So now let's make them drop. Okay. Oh, okay. So, wait, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. So now what we do is when a Q is pulled from, it calculates the timestamp, and then every time like a second passes from the timestamp, it's like it's time to drop. It's time to drop. It's time to drop. So that's gonna be on the game. We're gonna call it this dot Q drop time equals -1, and then as soon as we pull from the queue, we set it to the current time, which I believe you can say by time.now or something. JavaScript get current time. Oh my god, I don't like. I've always felt that like the date and time. Okay, functions in like Java and JavaScript have been too complicated. Get Unix timestamp. Please. I just want to make this game work. Okay. Okay. Stack Overflow will have the answer. Date.now. There we go. And then we go here. Okay, and then let's get a new variable for like time to drop. And we set it to how long? Maybe 1 second. Well, also, I don't know if it counts in milliseconds or milliseconds. Okay, so how many milliseconds per drop? Let's say about half a second, so we're going to say 500. So now, as it's running the game, so let's create a function called, not draw screen, but run game. So this is for like, not everything that isn't visual, run game. So we're going to say there now equals date.now, I think. Is that right? Date.now. And then if, this is the clever part, if now is greater than or equal to, oh no, we need to do this for both games. For var g equals 0, g is less than games.length. It's still flexible to add multiple games if I want, like more than 2 games if I wanted to. Okay, if the current timestamp is greater than the game's queue drop time plus the amount of time you're supposed to wait for a piece to drop, which is time to drop, and that number will get lower and lower over time. Okay, Renail Gaming says name suggestion WordTress. I mean, unfortunately, that already exists. It was made in 1991. Clacker7 says excited to meet you in August in Florida for the tour. That is exciting. Innovation says you should also consider letter combinations. J doesn't exist, but BL does. Make vowels more common, and Q should make the probability. Yeah, well, I am going to make it so that like the letters will be sampled from this like frequency, so that like the more common letters show up more often. I did think like having the Q, X, and J just show up sometimes could be an interesting game mechanic, because you then are forced to like reckon with that and like place it in a way that you know that you can get a U next to it. I think I will have other pieces that can like destroy pieces, so if you're ever in a pinch, you can like use a bomb to like, you know, destroy a few tiles anywhere. Anyway, okay, so if that happens, then we're going to set, first off, we're going to increase the queue time drop by time to drop, so that like it gives it enough time for the next drop. But before we do that, no, actually, I guess as we do that, we're going to drop the dropped piece. So that would be games g dot. Well, I guess I'll call it like drop piece. Let's make it a function just because I think that looks cool. Like to just call a function drop piece. So drop piece is like, for now it's like really, really simple. It's just going to be drop dot y plus equals 1. Is that literally it? Is this seriously what drop piece is? There's no way that works. Oh, I got an error. Drop is not defined. 81. Oh, drop piece. This dot drop. Okay. I feel like if I get an error, but it's because I forgot a this dot, it's excused. Okay. Okay. We have a game, but it's going to keep going. Okay, yes, I know. The piece is going to keep falling. Okay. But I think that is cool to see-ish. And wait, I can click. Wait. This is a. Oh wait. Okay. Stone Bone says OMG yes. Dizzer Mexico says it works. Rev Urser says gravity, and Hate says progress. Now here's the fun game. You click to like get to the next piece, and then if you click fast enough, the piece will never hit the bottom. So like I'm winning, you guys. I'm winning. And the hexagon. Okay. Uranium Loop says gravity ensues. Yeah, everyone's saying gravity. Lem says gravity. Atlantic says that there are 343 people, also known as 7 to the third power. That is true. I like 7's powers. So it's 7, 49, 343, 2401. And I just like those a lot because they're kind of random feeling. But 49 squared is 2401 because it's 50 squared is 2500. And then to decrease a square, you just subtract one of both the upper and lower numbers. So 50 squared is 2500. Subtract 50, subtract 49, you get 2401, and that's 49 squared. I think it's just like a very beautiful math fact. Anyway, let's make it so that a piece cannot fall below the bottom of the screen. So like if it hits land, it's gonna like lock in. I'm not gonna worry about T-spins and like complicated stuff for now. I'm just gonna say, okay, it's gonna be within drop piece, so this is really cool. So if it's gonna run through all of the pieces tiles, and if any of them are on the lowest row, it like instantly lands. Or, well, no, actually I should make it so that like, no, because it doesn't lock in until like another tick has passed. So I'll say, we're gonna do a for loop. Wait, okay. Wait, no, actually, if this dot drop dot hitting ground, I'll make that function later. Then we're going to pull from queue, and we're gonna also like print it to the board somehow. So there's gonna be two functions I have to write. So let's do hitting ground first, which is gonna be so this function will basically answer like, am I hitting the ground right now? So it will loop through each tile and ask, am I on the lowest row? Okay, so we're gonna go through this for loop again and ask if this dot y plus this dot info t1, because that's what y is, equals, oh wait, I need it. Oh, it's gonna need to, I forgot, it's gonna need to know the board. It needs a pointer to the board. Var board equals board, and the constructor board, and then when it creates a new piece, it needs to feed in the board. And also these coordinates I'm not using anymore. Board, new piece, board. Okay, cool. And then if it equals board dot, oh no, it's not board, it's this dot board. Wait, there must be a more elegant way to do this. No, okay, I know there's a more elegant way. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. We don't need a pointer to that. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. We need a function. So all the functions for everything will be in the game, not in the piece. I don't know. Oh yeah, don't worry about that, I guess. I'll worry about that later. Okay, so hitting ground will be the Boolean, like, is this piece hitting the ground? So it's going to, okay, this indentation is just horrible. Loop through it, this, if drop.y and drop.info is equal to board I guess the height would be board 0.length. That's kind of an ugly way of doing it, but whatever. -1, then return true. In the future, I will have to make it so that if any of the tiles underneath it... Oh, I actually could do that right now. So also, if like you can hit the ground if there's like blocks and tiles underneath you, right? So to check for that, I'm going to say else. We're going to check. So there under me equals, I'll just say, yeah, under me equals drop.y plus this plus 1. I'm going to call this under me y, which basically says like, what's the y coordinate of the tile under this tile? And then there's also under me x, which is just drop x, which is what's the x coordinate of the tile under me, which is obviously the same thing. Okay, I'll respond to the comments. Jesse says Carrie's the best voice actor in BFDI. Why, thank you. Mateo Lol Arrow says, Carrie, hello and good day to you. Well, thank you for the hello. Okay, so now we have the answer to what are the coordinates underneath me. And we're going to say, we already know that that's not out of bounds. If board x, okay, this is where it gets good. If the board itself is not 0, that means it's filled with something. Then you return true. And if all of that doesn't result in anything, that means we're false. Return false. So that should work. And then I need to also say, we got to print it. So we're going to like kind of imprint it on the board. Then we're going to like imprint piece. So let's do imprint piece. And to do that, we got to do the same for loop. And then we say, oh, wait, len doesn't exist. Len equals this. No, but len is the length of this.info. Okay, so drop.info.length. Okay, that was going to cause an error, and I wouldn't want that. Okay, so in this, we're going to say board, hold on. So this is going to be at me. So this is the location at me y. Let's drop.y +1. And then we're going to say board, this equals tile. But what is tile? Well, that's drop info 3. I don't know if I don't know if I like this kind of 1012 thing, but whatever. Okay, let's see it. I have no idea if this is going to work, you guys. Oh, error. Hitting ground is not a function. Hitting ground. Oh, yeah, this dot hitting ground. And then, oh, okay, the more this is. Okay, so right now you can't move the piece, but let's see if they, okay, drop is not defined on line 96. This dot drop. Wait. And we're gonna have to do that for every single, oh my god, I hate this. This dot drop, this dot drop, this dot drop, this dot drop. Oh, wait, I should just, I don't know. Wait. I don't know if this is the most elegant way to do things. This dot drop, this dot drop. Like, this just doesn't look pretty. Let's just see what happens. Okay. Board is not defined. This dot board. I swear I'm in Java. My brain is in Java mode right now. Like, I can't think. Board is not defined 102. Oh my god, yeah, it's literally the same error over and over. Okay, that should be the last one. So, you can't move the pieces, they just fall down, but let's see if they stop. Okay, I'm so nervous, it's not gonna work, Okay, yeah, we get an error. Well, it landed, it just crashed the game at the same time. Drop is not defined on line 89. Oh my god, see, like, again, it's always just this dot drop. Because, yeah, like, okay, let's see what happens. So if it lands and then moves on to the next piece, then we're good. But I wouldn't doubt. It says the word do. Oh, okay, so it landed. Will this one land on top of it? Oh, I'm so nervous. I don't think it will. Oh my god. Okay. Is this going to land? What's going to happen? I don't know what's going to happen. Oh my god. Well, like, what's going to happen at the top? It's probably just going to, like, try to keep placing it. Yeah, it's just going to, yeah. Well, there we go. Tetris, I lose. Yay. Wait, no way. I didn't think I would actually get this far in the first run through. Actually, I feel like it still isn't the game, but we're getting close. Okay, now the fun key presses for left and right. Let's see, how do I detect that? JavaScript, detect key press. Because that will actually start to make the very first, like, game element, I think. Here we go. Mew Saxo says, or make it carry King of the Hill. I suppose I could. Oh wait, I should just do, so on key press. I should just copy the same format I have here. On key press equals on key press. Okay, I don't know if this is, I don't think this is the best way to do it, but whatever. I don't even need this function anymore because it's pulling from the queue on its own. Because, like, this was originally, when you click it pulls from the queue, but now I don't need to do that. So on key press, then how do you actually get the function E? I guess you put an E in here. How do you get, like, what key it is? Oh, you use e.keycode. So I've done this before. I think what I normally do is like console.log e.keycode so I know what, like, left and right are. Because it's like some number, I think. OnClick is not defined. Oh, OnClick is not defined because, oh, okay, I have to keep the function just because of, like, I said it existed. Save. Okay, let's see. Okay. Oh, it can't detect it. What? It's not getting here. On key press. Ooh. Let me think. That did not work. Key press event. On key. Someone help me. This is not working. Oh no, it's probably because it's not clicking on the canvas, but okay. Let's just try example. Oh, I already was here. Okay. Let's just copy this and see what happens. Console. Okay. Console.log e.keycode. Okay, so it should print a number or something when I press a key. No, it doesn't work. Oh wait, what? It works. Okay, so it doesn't work on the arrow keys. I actually think it's better if I don't use the arrow keys, to be honest, because like the arrow keys have the danger of moving the screen around. So if I just use A and D and then J and L, that could be better. So I'm gonna say A and D are 97 and 100, and then yeah, 97 and 100, 97 and 100. If I have caps lock, yeah, if I do caps lock, it changes to 65 because it's a capital A. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna say var k equals keycode if k equals 97 or k equals 65. This is pressed A. Then we're gonna move game 1, the left game, the thing has to go to the left. So I'm gonna say game 0 dot move left. I haven't written that yet, but I will soon. And then if k equals, okay, I don't like this like or. Oh no. Oh, I know. If k is greater than or equals to 97, just like if you caps lock for whatever reason because you're dumb, or no, if you don't caps lock, whatever, like it's gonna make them the same by subtracting 32, because that'll turn 97 into 65, and then D would be 68. So then we're gonna move to the right. And then same thing for the other player. So this is pressed D. Thank you for the donation. Oh, Carrie, we can see your email, whatever. I mean, it's already public on h1s.net, so be it. I will worry about making my email private later. Okay, so this is 74. No. But thank you for the update. Anyway, 76, games 1, 2. Okay, now I gotta fill out these functions. So move left, move right. That's a function within the game, and what it's gonna do, like very simply, it could just be like, oh, this dot drop dot x minus equals 1, but then it'll hit a wall. But we could just put that in there to test for now. Like, if it goes over the edge of the wall, like you'll get an error, but it's just a good sanity check, right? Here we go. Boom! Look at that. Ooh. Oh my god, it lands. Okay, so if I go over the edge, it'll let... Oh, it errors. You see it give me an error? But as long as I land before it hits the bottom, like what if I let it go? Oh no, it freezes. Oh my god. It's like, let me run away. Ah! But like it's erroring because it's trying to figure out who's underneath me and it can't figure it out. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. Oh, there's like interesting things okay. There's a few things I need to keep track of, because when you move to the left, you can either hit the left side of the screen or a piece. So, oh wait, I'm trying to think if I can combine these functions somehow. Else, oh I know. Check if filled. So this function is gonna check if a tile is filled, but you give it these variables dx, dy. Let me think. Wait, no, but that's kind of just basic, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I don't know if there's a way to like, what's the word? Compress this? There's a word like decompress, decompile. Like I want to like not repeat code, but I feel like I'm gonna end up repeating code. But for now, that's okay. So I'm going to basically say if we're going to go through every tile, and if any tile can't move to the left, we're going to abort. Like, you cannot move further left. So let's think about this. We start by getting this under... So this is not under me, but this is like left of me. Wait, hold on. Oh, yeah. So instead of under me, it's left of me. Wait, actually... Let's not call it move left, let's call it move side, and then you have a parameter put in called sign, because the code's going to be quite repeated. So instead of left of me, I'm just going to be side of me. Side of, I guess, side, no, beside x. So that's just like the x coordinate beside me and beside y, if I can spell. Can't spell today. Okay, it's going to be the x thing, plus, okay, so it's going to be the x coordinate of the piece, plus like within the tile, plus the sign. And then we just delete that. So that works. And then if it's filled, abort. So just return. Or, wait, no. Before you even get to that, if beside x is already off the limit of the screen, like if it's too far to the left or too far to the right, you abort also. So if it's less than or equal to -1, or if it's greater than or equal to, well, no, I can make this look better. Because where does that -1 come from? Nobody knows. You should only have zeros in your code. It should be greater than or equal to board, I forgot, this dot board dot like length. So that's the width. So if that, also abort. So now I just do this, and then I say move side, move side, move side, move side, move side, and then -1, 1. No way it's this easy. There's no way it's this easy. So is it going to hit the side of the... I'm going to spam the left key. Let's see if it hits the side. Error, error. Okay, 121. On 121, we have a period. Periods are not allowed. No, I don't. What? 121.18. Is it like... What is the error? Oh no, wait, I had one too many things. Too many curly braces. Okay, let's see. I can't move at all. Oh no, it's this. Yes, okay, what works? Okay, so I can collide with the left side. I can... Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh, okay. Oh no, this was not supposed to be -1. It's supposed to be sign, so that, like, you know, it flips based on the sign. Because in the game, if you press right, it would still move to the left. Let's see now. There we go. There. Oh, error, error, error. But that kind of worked. What is the error? It cannot read properties 116 of undefined. Well, it's not supposed to get here. Oh, it's not this. It's just this. The width is just board.length because x is the highest axis, you know, like... Okay, so it blocks, and let's see if there's a block. It blocks. Okay, so both had block. Now, I'm going to try a little more advanced technique. Oh my god, this is actually coming together. I'm going to try an advanced technique where I create a pillar and I try to run into the side of it with a piece, and it should not overlap. Yeah, it's checking out of bounds now. So I'm going to try to collide. So I'm going to try to move. I can't. See, like, that's how it should be. I can't move. But then if I go here... Oh my god, that was an advanced technique. Okay. That was, like, amazing. Okay, so now, what's next? What's next? What? Okay, down key. Down key, like, just does it, like, immediately. So, let's create a function called, like, insta-drop, which is just going to do a for loop that keeps dropping until it can't drop anymore. I'm just happy that, like, this already feels like Tetris. Oh yeah, there's no line. Artinet23 says we don't need no line clear, so we don't have that yet. But actually, you guys can play this right now. If you go to asos.net/Scrabble Tetris, you can literally play this game right now. Which is just stupid, but, like, funny. Okay, insta-drop. Insta-drop. So now we just do, let's see, drop piece. So let's do, if it hits the ground, you return false. Otherwise, you return true. So that way you can do while it's true, you keep doing it. I guess, is that all I have to do? Is that, okay, so This doesn't feel like good code because you shouldn't have while loops, but I'm going to try it anyway. And then I'm going to say, if you use S, so what is S? S is the 19th letter of the alphabet. 19 plus 64 is 83. So 83, we're going to instant drop. Oh, thank you, Musaxo. This money can buy you a foot long. Also, add sand above or below the world Undertale in the next BFDI episode. Oop, oop, you got to read the rule. Look at the rule. Look at the rule. But thank you for the donation anyway. Okay, so insta drop. So that's if you press S. And then if you press K for player 2, K would be 75. I think K is the 11th letter, so it'd be 75. So now let's see what happens. I don't know if this will work. Oh no. Oh, error. Insta drop is not a function. Really? Really? I'm pretty sure. Oh, I had a capital D. Yeah, I think coding is case sensitive, so you got to be careful if you capitalize the D or not. You need a big D. It's working. Oh look, I got a little cute little E. It's working. No way. I can press down. Oh my god. Wait, what? Oh my. Wait. Okay, let's try to shove it in. Let's try to shove it in. Ooh, look at that. Okay, cool. Okay, now we need a rotation. I think that's like the last big thing, and then like line clears. Oh my god, you guys. Like, I actually am making progress way faster than I thought. And then like, yeah, if it glitches, then, or like if you lose, then it just keeps placing tiles and whatever. Also, a lot of those like words look kind of impossible. You know what? Before I continue, let's make it so the letters that show up are like based on this frequency. So look right now and like notice how many uncommon letters are on the board. We have like 5 X's on the screen. We have, well, there's no Q's right now, but there could be easily. I saw a Q right there, and Z's. Like, that's just not fair to the player. So let's have it sample from this, the frequency table. So, hold on. How do I, JavaScript, load text from file. We're gonna do, oh, I don't want to do that. That's ugly. There must be a faster way. I know I've done it before, so I have to drag this off the screen and like check myself. Because I don't want people seeing all the contents of my website, but I'm just trying to search for like, because I know I've loaded text files before. Let's see. Okay, hold on. I know you're getting bored. Your patience is running dry. Wait, that's not it. What was that? Okay, it's this. So, I think here, create frequency table. This is what I need. Actually, I can just copy this, and it's like my own code, so like, who cares? I'm not stealing. Okay, I can close this. Okay, so this is the one I'm working on. Okay, so this function, you'll see it's called, wait, let me keep these together. It's called create frequency table. So it's, yeah, creating a frequency table, but it, like, yeah, so like it lets the computer know like, wow, A is a very common letter. R is a very common letter. Q is a very rare letter. But in order to do that, also let's not console.log, we need to load frequency file. So how did I do that? Frequency file. Okay, here we go. Oh, can I do that preload? Will that work? I don't know if that'll work. Okay, well, there's only one way to find out. Let's try. So we let freq file, and then preload. Oh, I loaded a font in this one. I don't need to do that here. Well, I don't know if preload works. Let's just see what happens. Okay, so that worked. So now now let's bring back the console logging. So oh wait, no, it's like it needs to call this. This creates a frequency table. So let's say there freaks. It's short for frequencies. So it's freaks equals, no, I don't want that. Freaks equals create frequency table. and then we're gonna print it. So I should see like a list of frequencies. Stone Bone says, what happens if you clear a row and a word gets eradicated into a non-word? Do you lose points if you... Oh, I think what I'll do... Oh, so when you clear a row, you can't clear a row. Like, it has to be a word. But I'm going to make it so that like if 2 words are formed at once, it finds them all and clears all of the words. Anyway. Okay, so it's... Oh, wait, hold on. This did not run. Okay, you know what? I don't know what preload is, but I'm just going to have it run preload at the start. I know it's like really bad, but whatever. Oh no, load strings is not defined. Oh my god, okay. JavaScript load strings. Oh, that was p5.js. Okay, so that doesn't exist. I don't want to have to do like any XML stuff. Oh, we have to do this nonsense. I hate this. Like literally, no. I don't want to. Like, no. The answer is just no. Okay. fr.onload function. Okay, so fr. Hold on. So how? Wait. File read. How does it know which file to read? File reader. Okay. I just want to have like a one-line function that's like load strings. No, I don't like this. It's so much simpler in JavaScript or in Java, I think. I don't know. Well. Okay, here we go. So file reader, no arguments. Read file. Let file. Reader.read as text file. Okay, that looks good. I'm just gonna assume there won't be an error. Like, if there's an error, the game will crash, and like I won't think about that. So then this file is freaks.txt. Freak.tsv for tab separated value, even though there are no tabs, but whatever. Okay, let's see what happens. Let's see if it says a bunch of numbers. No. Failed to execute read as text. 149. Wait. What? Let, is this right? Let reader equals to, yeah, that's what I have. I'm getting angry. Parameter 1 is of not of type blob. New file. Huh? Oh, file. Wait, input.files. What? But what is input here? Is input a string? I don't... Wait, okay. Let's see if anyone like knows the answer. Does anyone know how to read it? Like, I already have a text file in my like folder. How do I read it? I don't want to have to do this like await async. I just want to load text. How do I do that? Let me think. New file reader. This is so many lines though. Reader, okay. Let's load. No, I don't want to like choose a file from the local computer. I want, I don't know. Let's see. Okay, I gotta scroll the chat. Fetch with file URL. It's on the site. Stick fetch. Oh, fetch. Okay, yeah, fetch. That sounds familiar. Stop trying to make fetch a thing, Gretchen. It's not going to happen. Okay. Wait, yeah. Let's just see what happens. Okay, fetch. If this works, this is so much simpler, so I have to thank you guys. Let's just say var blah equals this. But instead of this, I will say it's just freak.tsv. Console. I don't know what like variable type blah is, but we will see. It's pending. Oh, I guess I have to do this await thing. Do I have to do this? OMG, scroll down. Okay. I don't like async stuff. I could just, I mean, I could just have it do it synchronously because it's gonna load so fast anyway. I think. Oh, someone's asked what Scrabble dictionary I'm using. I just found one on GitHub. It's like the first thing that shows up when you Google Scrabble dictionary. What if I just do this? Await is only valid in async. Oh, I have to make it async? Okay. So then do I... What do I do? Do I do like log? I'm just gonna like, I know it's for movies, but I just want to see if this works at all. Oh, now I need to make this like freak.tsv. No. Oh wait, this is not, oh wait, that's good, that's good. Because it means that it read the file. There, not exactly what I wanted. Response dot, oh wait, okay, so what does fetch return? Fetch, it's not returning a string. It returns a response. But how do I turn that into like text? Dot text instead. Oh, okay, got it. I saw it. Thank you so much, Indie Tastin. Like that's exactly what I wanted to see. Text. So then, okay. This was the easiest part. I said, okay, there we go. We got it. Okay, thank you. So now I just say, so I have like freak file, and I was gonna load freaks, and then let's just say response, and then like freak text, and then I already have the function that turns the text file into frequencies, which is create freak table. I'll put it next to the other one so that's just easy to see. Okay, I really want to show the game again to you because I feel like I haven't shown that for a while. So freak table, let's put in freak file, freak text, and then delete this. We don't need global variables, and then freak. And then now I'm going to console.log. Well, okay. Alpha n is not defined. Okay. That's just that's just a variable for the number of letters in the alphabet. 26, as we all know. But just in case like I expand to a different alphabet. NAN, lovely. Okay, that's not good. Freaks. Okay, it's probably because like it thinks it's expecting like an array of strings, but it gets a string or something. So okay, I know. Freak. Okay, I'm gonna say, okay, var freak lines equals freak file dot split, then by line break, and then everywhere this is referenced later, you use freak lines instead of freak file. It didn't print anything. Console.log freaks. This should be easier than this. There we go, frequency. So A has 0.08 a proportion of all letters, so it's like 8%. B has more? That doesn't make sense. Wait, this cannot be. Oh no, it's cumulative frequency. Okay, so this is a cumulative frequency, like A, B, C. So like this second value is the frequency of A plus B. Then it's B plus C. And you might wonder, like, why would I do that? Well, it's so that like if I pick a random like floating point between 0 and 1, I can just find like what's the like first number on this list that's greater than that, and then that would tell me what letter to put. So that's kind of why. So it's working. So now I'm gonna say, well, the thing is, like, what happens if it tries to query a letter before it's loaded? I don't know. I think then I can't. Wait, where does it create the board? I think I can't create the board until it's loaded. Well, okay, I don't know. I'll worry about that later. Okay, wait, hold on. Times 26, times 27, times random. Wait, no, it's R. R26. Okay, here we go. So this is where it's sampling randomly. And also this should be alpha n right now. But I want to say get a random letter. And now this is going to like be based on the frequencies. So it's going to their choice equals math.random. I'm just gonna say, I'm gonna do it really, really dumbly. So I equals 0, I is like, cause like this is a small enough like number. I'm not gonna do a binary search or anything. Like it's a small enough number that I can just like iterate through it all. If freaks I is greater than choice, return I. I don't think it'll work because it's not loaded at the beginning. Yeah, it's undefined at the start. So here's what I'm trying to think. It has to await something. I don't know how to use await though. It's like, okay, JavaScript. So like it has to wait for the frequency file to load. Function doesn't run until other function runs await. Oh wait. I said oh wait instead of oh wait. Wait, okay, this is, I never was taught how to use await. Well, I guess I'll just look at, wait, oh wait. I don't, is anyone talking about oh wait and how to do it? Sleep? No, I'm not using sleep because I don't, how do I need to like function, I'll just say like pause function until, okay, pause until function complete. What? Wait, oh wait, just do this. That's it? I can just like plop a weight in there like this. Oh, no, that doesn't seem right. I don't know. I just wanted to like load the function and not make it asynchronous because like it doesn't need, I don't care if it like stalls for like a split second. Maybe I just delete all this. Delete the awaits. Delete everything. Grr. I'm gonna. Oh, okay. No, I just gotta put load freaks first, like before it creates a new game. This is gonna work. No, it doesn't. Response.text is not a function. It's not a function anymore. Make the function run before the calls to the game. You only need to generate the table once. Well, yeah, but the table's gonna like run well, it's gonna create a new tile every time. Make the function run before the. Wait, if I just do that, maybe. Okay, hold on. Oh wait, it's only valid. Oh no, hold on. Okay, hold on. I think I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. Can I read properties of undefined? Well, the thing with the async is it's gonna like keep moving through the code before it gets to the bottom, but I don't want it to do that. I want it to like, I want when this function to run, it just stalls until it's done and then it moves forward. Does anyone know how to do that? You need to start your game processing inside the code block that is called. Oh, I know what you mean. Okay, so I can. Oh, I think I know. So like basically this. So this is the code that like launches the game. Okay, so games. I'm just gonna say games equals null. So like at the very beginning, the games are gonna be nothing, and then inside load freaks, then I'm gonna say games equals this, and then I think I'll also say to like run game that like if games equals null, just don't do anything. Like we'll just wait like this, and then in, oh my god, in draw screen, then also if it's nothing, do nothing. Well, yeah, actually, yeah. Let's see what happens. Okay, if games, I hope I can do if games equals null, because I want to. So that means like for our first 2 frames, it'll be blank. Okay, can I read the proposition still? Well, first of all, I made a lot of changes. Let's just remove this for now and go back to like a uniform sampling of letters. Or just return 2. So like every letter is going to be like C. Okay, I broke it now. I broke the whole thing. Can I read line 200? Line 200. Okay, where is this? Oh no, if games does not equal null. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Games does not equal null. Okay, that explains everything. If games does not equal null. So okay, all the letters are gonna be C. Don't. Oh, they're all B. Whatever. Okay, so now let's bring it back. Bring it back. Okay, we were led astray, but now we're back. Okay, so let's see. Okay. Oh, wait. There's an error. That one's like an empty letter. What is that? And there's a Q. That's not good. I think it's off by 1. Let's think. So the frequency table was like the first element told me the frequency of A's, right? Let's just so like the first element is like about 8%, 0.08. Is that right? Yeah, the first one is 0.08. So that means like if you sample 0.04 to return 0, does it do that? So okay, if choice is 0.04, then yeah, it should. Like it. Let me think. If choice is really, really low, then even from the very beginning, okay, yeah, it should. So I don't know why. Let me just like let it play out for a little bit. So I'm seeing very uncommon letters everywhere. So that's not good. But I think we're close. The fact that like it loaded the file correctly means it's good. Get random letter. Okay, let me think. Well, okay, let's just, for now, let's make this like if true, just to see what happens. So this should be A's everywhere. Nothing. Okay, that tells me something. Oh, I have to add one. Because remember, like, the empty tile is 0. Okay, so there we go. Now we get common letters. Okay, yes, common letters. Okay, finally, after all that. See, like, okay, like the letters show up as proportionally as they show up in the English language. So you see a lot of I's, S's, N's, T's. Thank you. Okay, Clokey says, opinions on the shape pentagon. I like pentagons. I know Eraser does not. Oh wait, We50 literally says, I think that the letters are 1 index, which is why you got B's instead of C's earlier. Thank you. Yeah, like you literally called it. And I remember I even like did that, and I said to myself, like, I gotta remember that these are 1 indexed, and then I messed up. Okay, so that was like a little detour. Like I was adding all these features, and I wanted to add rotation next, because I think that is the next like mechanic. And I think, yeah, okay. I don't know if I'll get to the point where it actually detects words today, but we'll see where we get. Okay, rotation. And I think rotation is like not too hard of a mechanic. You just have to know to like swap X and Y and then invert one of them. So we're gonna say ASD F. F would be 70. So F, it's right there. And then IJK, wait, IJKL? No, wait, W, what am I doing? Wait, oh no, F isn't part of it, it's W. What, oh, okay, I'm the brain farting guy. ADSW, and W is 23, 87, I think. 87, does it look right? Yeah, that looks right, okay. And then this should be ASDW. Why is there an S here? So K, oh, K, and then up would be I, and I would be 73. Okay, so then rotate. Now let's write rotate. So we're gonna go through, so here's the thing about like the pivot point that I was a little worried about, because it's gonna pivot around a really weird location. But let's just see what happens. This dot drop dot x. This dot drop dot info dot. See, it's just, remember how there's like, drop has x and y as parameters, and those are like the overarching like location of the piece. The info is like within the piece where the tiles are. So we're gonna swap 0 and 1 and make one of them negative, because that's how you rotate objects 90 degrees. So I'm gonna say placeholder equals this, and then we'll make the second one equal to, no, we'll make the first one equal to the second, and then the second one equal to placeholder. So that just that swaps x and y, which would be a transpose. But as we know, transposing like flips it also, so we have to like invert it. So I'll say negative pH. Now this will rotate it, but around a weird pivot point. So let's just see what happens. Okay, so like wait, see, like it's rotating, but like it's around like a weird pivot point. So I have to figure out like how I want to fix that. If I want to fix it at all. I think I do. And I think I know how. I just got to make it so that like these numbers are like centered around 0, 0. So, okay, that one is centered around. So like the long piece, instead of making it 0, 1, 2, 3, I'm going to make it 0, 1, 2, negative 1. And then for the T piece, it's 0, 1, negative 1, and then, 0, 1. For the L piece, it's going to be 0, 1, negative 1, and then 1, 1. I don't know if any of this is making sense. 0, 1, negative 1, and then 1, negative 1. Okay, I'm trying to like visualize shapes in my head. What's this? This is the Z. So 1. I'm just saying numbers at this point. Wait, 0, 1. Wait, 1, 0, 0, 1, and then I need negative 1, 1. And then I'll just take this and just invert all the x coordinates. So negative 1, but then the y stays the same. And then 1, 1. Okay, let's see if they all rotate around home base, like a reasonable location. Wait. Okay, I don't know. I think that's as good as you can get. And that's as good as you can get also. Oh, but you can, right, you can rotate. What does Tetris even do in this situation where you like rotate near the edge and then it goes over the edge? I didn't even think about that. But this is looking pretty good, I think. Like that is definitely the, wait. Okay. Well, actually, it's obvious. When you rotate over the edge, it just push you back in. So let's do that. How to do that? Let's think. So I'm going to just, yeah, we're going to do another 4. Oh, no. I know. Okay, so we're going to do furthest left. Wait, hold on. This is actually really clever. Furthest left and furthest right. So furthest right will start off being a really low number, and furthest left will start off being a really high number. Board.length. And then as it like as it places tiles, it will calculate. Oh, it can also dip below the bottom of the screen. I didn't even. Well, this gets kind of complicated. Like a piece could rotate when it's really low, and then rotate and then go below the bottom of the screen. So it needs to like push itself in. Okay, you know what? New function. Push. Wait. Oh my god, what happens if like, imagine you have the board filled and then like a single like really long hole, or I guess like gap that's like one tile thick, and then you have your long tall tile falling down it, and then you press rotate. Will it try to rotate? Or I guess it'll be blocked. Like it literally, like there's no room to rotate. So I think maybe what I'll do is just, if it calculates that like any of them don't work, I'll look at the Tetris wiki. If it's classic Tetris, then it does nothing when we rotate on the edge of the screen. Okay, actually I'll do it that way because I don't want to have to worry about this. Okay, yeah, so I think what I'll do is like if it collides with this edge or another piece, it's just gonna bail. Yeah, but for a little bit, let's just play Tetris to see how long I get. Oh, wait, I'm not a good Tetris. I'm not an expert. Oh my god, I'm nervous. Like experts are probably watching me and like scoffing at. Wait, I think I'm doing pretty good. I'm pretty good, right? Oh, look how clean. Oh, I'm getting like small pieces. Oh no, what do I do? Oh no! Oh, whatever. Okay. Whatever. It's over. Okay, so yeah, I think you guys were right. Also, I don't like how the Q is like overlapping the board. That doesn't look good. So let's get rid of that 400. Let's make it like 480. And then with the rotation, I think let's create a copy of the array, try to rotate, and if it ever fails, then just bail. But if it succeeds, then we take what was in the copy and plop it back on the original variable. So let's do that. Var copy equals, let's not drop the info. Oh no, it has to be in here. Oh no, it has to be the whole thing. Info. Okay. JavaScript create copy of array. Like, we can't have a pointer, we need to clone the whole array. I want a deep copy. Create deep copy. Structured clone? Well, this is a node, so it's not going to exist. String of... Oh, I don't know about that. This is ugly, but I'm... Okay, you know what? I don't have time to worry about things. We're going to turn it to a string and then... Wait, no, I need JSON for that. Is that going to work? Okay, well, it didn't crash, so I guess that kind of works. Okay, so now... Copy, 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 copy. And then I'll worry about the bailing later, but let's like first just see if this works. Let's see if rotation still works. It does. Okay, so that actually worked. Okay, that was like a deep copy. And then Stonebone says, Carrie, how do you get a Scrabble bingo in this game? My idea is that if a word is 7 plus letters long in length, it's a bingo. I mean, I think I'll just detect for any length word. So if you create like a word of length 10, then like that would count. There aren't really bonuses for getting long words, just that like you clear more tiles. And you know, the main thing you're trying to avoid is the board filling up. But like when you clear a tile, it'll like, or when you clear something, it'll move to the other person's side. So that like you punish them more that way. But I'll figure out something. Okay, so now I need to make it so that if at any point the new location is like out of bounds for whatever reason, then like it bails. Oh wait, no, okay, I'll create a function called like it is filled. Like it asks like if you put in X and Y, it answers like, is this place filled? So if yeah, let's see. Okay, I think this will work. If X is greater than... Wait. If X is less than 0, or X is greater than or equal to the board's width, or Y is less than 0, or Y is greater than or equal to board 0.length. So these are the 4 cardinal directions, left, right, up, down. Then it's going to be like true. That is a tile you cannot enter. Else, you can still be true. Like else if, also, gotta put it in this. Else, it's still true if the board tile itself is literally filled. I know I could do like, actually maybe no, whatever. I know there's a way to save a line here. I know. Actually, there's a way to save many lines, but I'm just gonna do this for now. And then I can actually go here and say var result equals is filled. I'm kind of scared actually that like if I hold on, I'm scared I'm gonna break everything, but I think this is actually good long term. Okay, new X, new Y. So now this is like a kind of more consolidated way of telling overall if it's filled. If is filled, new X, new Y, return true. Else. Oh, thank you for the donation, Patty Boy. Hey, Carrie, you're the reason I'm learning code. That's really cool. I think learning code is really fun. Oh yeah, so if any of them are filled, you return true. Else, return false. Okay, that makes it shorter. I hope that still works. Um, you know, I won't worry about rotation. Just to make sure that everything's still working, I'm going to comment that out so we can still rotate. But let's see if hitting ground still works, because I restructured it to rely on is filled as a function. Nope, doesn't work. Is filled is not defined. Okay, it's because this dot is filled. Okay. No. There. Okay, so it works. Yeah, okay, so it is filled is working correctly. Let's just try a few random things like that. Okay, cool. Now I'm going to rewrite this code so it also is filled. So get rid of the... I'm just double checking. If is filled beside x, beside y. No. There. Now, I hate what is going on with the indentation of this. This indentation is just like literally horrible. Okay, whatever. So let's see if the side to side works. Okay. It looks like it's working so far. Let's try with a really wide piece. Let's try. I can't rotate because I disabled that. Okay, so that works as well. So now you reopen rotate. Now we say if this dot is filled, then we bail. Copy T. And the reason we did copy is because if we bail, we don't want the like artifacts of this like half finished rotation to like affect anything, because the piece should just stay as it was. So if this is filled, copy T1, then return. I think it's as simple as that. Let's see what happens. Okay, so I should be able to rotate. I cannot rotate. Okay, well, that's not good. If I comment that out though, maybe, can I rotate now? I can rotate. So this literally happens. Like this return is killing it. So let's just do console log. It's probably gonna return yes. Like, or it's gonna say Yeah, I'm getting as, but what does it think it's filled? What is it? What is it? Okay, we're gonna print this, and then this will be the coordinates of three numbers. Yeah, three numbers: 0, -1, 1, -1. Oh! I know. This is not the full x. We had to add both this dot drop dot x plus the inner x. Like there's the outer world x and the inner world x. That's like, I will say, if you do like game development in like Unity, I think you'll get pretty familiar with the idea of like multiple coordinate systems, and then you think of like world space and like character space. Like I think it gets pretty intuitive once you think about it. So like this is like there's world coordinates and piece coordinates. So let's see what happens now. I should be able to rotate. Yes, I can rotate if I go to the edge. Yeah. See, yeah, that works. If it goes to the edge, no rotation. If it goes to the edge, no rotation. If it goes to the middle, rotation. Okay, good. We're good. Okay, I could have written the word food with that and like gotten some points or some clearance. I guess the game pretty much works. So I guess the next step really is just like detect for new words. Let me think. How should I do this? Like, how should I? So I'm thinking. Okay, let's look at comments. TB Mort says, I'm hoping the letters are randomized in a way that makes it easy to form words. Well, right now it's picking from like a standard distribution, so common letters show up more often, so I think it should be pretty easy. So here's a question I've been thinking. It should not accept like 1 or 2 or even 3-letter words, I think, because those are too easy to randomly form. I think 4 should be like the shortest length word. So there's that. But I'm trying to think like when... Oh my god, I don't know how to do this. I'm trying to think. Like, it could check the entire board every single time a piece lands. Or it could just check the location around where it landed, but then you have to be kind of like careful that like you don't skimp too much, like you're still checking everything you need to check. I don't know how to do this. This could actually like be the hardest coding part of this whole project is detecting words. Well, let's see if I can create a word first of all. So I see an EA at the bottom. Let's use that. Okay, TEA. No, I can't use that. T's. There we go, TEAS, like the T's of the world. So there we go, we already got a word. Let's try to create another one. Well, I think it's much harder once like you already have tiles on the board. RAM. Like we could create like cram, like tram. No. Okay, we get Ray. Oh, tray. A tram. Oh no! Oh my god, like, I couldn't make trams. You see, like, oh. Okay, if you know, you know. Okay, so 4 letters seems to be like a good middle ground, I think. Let's try to do it again. Okay, I see AT. We could get a lot of words with that. I don't like this. Let's put it over here. Oh god. ATE. There's a lot. Oh! Ooh, that's not good, But TOO could be something. Toot. Oh! That's not toot either. Okay, so we still don't have a word. Dent. I could wait for dent. Or delt. Delta is a word like delta. Should I do delta? Delta. Well, now I have to wait for an A. And oh my god, that's going to be impossible. Let's see. Oh no, what am I doing? I'm messing up. Okay, I need an A. Okay, R. Oh, that's so easy. Okay, if I get an F, we're good. Oh no. Okay, I just need an A. Oh, I don't think it's gonna fit. Okay, I think it's over. Okay, if delt is a word, I got it, but otherwise no. This is hard. I think I needed more time. The 500 millisecond. A delta rune. Okay, yeah, Greenie 107 says delta rune. Well, like it is delta rune, but also like delta is a word in of itself. Let's see. What could I create? Oh my god. DET? No, I don't like that. Let's try this. The A looks kind of nice. Okay, here we go. Oh, pressing down is really dangerous. Oh. No. Oh, no. I wanted to use ARE. ARE is a really good start. I don't know. Let's see. Okay. ISS. ISS, that's a really common ending. Okay, do cis. I don't know if that's a word, though. Fist, tis. No, those aren't words. Miss. I got miss. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, it would be so fun if those words actually disappeared. So 4-letter words seems to be the way to go. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna check the entire board because like I want this game to be correct more than I want it to be fast. Like I think when you code like kind of smallish games like this, you will find that it's more important to be correct than to be fast because computers are lightning fast anyway. So let's do like check for words. Okay. Wait, Flair says bro is struggling? Okay, you try. You can literally play this game right now at Scrabble Tetris, and let's see what score you get. Probably 0, haha. Well, there's no score anyway. But anyway, check for words. We're gonna... Let me think. Oh god, this is gonna be kind of hard, because there's like 4-letter, 5-letter, 6-letter words, and so on. Because like, I don't want to have to check every single 5-letter string, and then every 6-letter string, and every 7-letter string. That could explode really fast. If I made it just check for 4-letter strings, it would be a lot easier. Oh my god, I don't know. Okay, for right now, I'm only going to check for 4-letter words. Because I want to do this fast. I want the stream to end when the game is like a workable game before I leave. So we're going to do 4-letter words only. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to read through the board line by line. We're going to go horizontal first, then vertical. And maybe if I have time, I'll try doing like diagonal. So let's do horizontal first. Okay. Oh my god, this is... I'm just... Okay, I don't like the way I'm going to implement this, but whatever. Oh, you know what I could do? Okay, here's... Okay, you know what? I'm just going to do it. X is less than board.length minus... I'm just gonna say len. We'll see if this is like gonna be really, really slow. For var y is like y is so like obviously if you have a 4-letter word, you only need to start checking letters like for every tile up until like the third to or the fourth to last column, because from that point on, like, you know, you can't make a 4-letter word if you start on the very last column. But wait, I think this is supposed to be is less than or equal to, because if board length is 4 and len is 4, yeah, I think it's like this. Okay, so board 0.length y plus plus. Greenie says, guys, we have a yapper alert. This is my stream. I'm gonna yap. Also, that word yap is so like disrespectful. Let's just go back to the word talk. Can we please? Okay. So I'm gonna say their word equals. Oh, there's so many like inefficiencies with the way I'm doing this, but whatever. For let equals, no, let is already a thing. Okay, let equals, no, let's do le, shorter better. Le is less than len, le plus plus, word plus equals. So we're gonna take this dot board x plus le y, and then that gets us a number. And then we need to turn that number into a letter by doing, well, I already figured that out. If you have a letter and you want to turn to a number, you do string dot from char code 64 plus. I should probably make that a function. So let's call this num2let n, and then we just return string dot from char code 64 plus n. And that's just because of the way ASCII is. So now I just put in here like num2let tile. That, I mean, I'm not gonna even test that. It's obviously gonna work. Just obvious. And then in here, I want to say num2let for this tile. And then, okay, so now we have a word. Okay, so if the tile's empty, it bails. So like, so var tile, so this is the tile. If tile is 0, we're gonna bail. If tile equals 0, bail. Var valid equals true. I don't know if this is necessary, I'm just gonna do it anyway. Valid equals false. So now, if valid console.log word. So this is just gonna print every possible word every possible 4-letter horizontal word on the board, if it's valid or not, like whether it's a true word or not. Okay, so look at the console on the right side of the screen. There's nothing because there's no 4-letter words. But as soon as I make a row of 4, it should show up. It didn't. It should have printed eowl and aolu, but it didn't. So I don't know what's going on. Oh, it's because it never called it. It never called it. So every time we drop, every time we imprint a piece, you know, we aren't just objects. Okay. Every time we imprint a piece, we want to check for words, because that's when the board is updated. So now let's do it. So now, okay, we're waiting for like a 4 in a row, and it should print. It didn't. It still didn't. What the hell? Oh, my career is over. Oh no. Well, okay, that word's not so bad. Like, you see the word hello all the time. You've heard it. I just said what the hello, but I got cut off short. I think. Wait. Okay, this is kind of overlapping a bit. You guys you want to see your profile pictures? Okay. This did not like something. Oh no, it needed len. Okay, so we're going to say len 4. Here we go. Boo. Oh, it printed something. Okay, so it printed something, but it didn't print word. Oh, num2let needs to put in tile. Okay, so like all these like little things to fix are not that major, so that makes you feel good. There, fatar. See, it's printing fatar, and now it checks fatar and tari, and now it'll check fatar and tari again, and now it'll check fatar. So just oh yeah, okay, we're good. We're golden. And like I think, yeah, now it's checking a lot, and none of these are words, so like it shouldn't do anything. And then if I check it on the other board too, it also add those too, so that's fun. Yeah, I still need to do the thing where like the two games interact. I've been ignoring the right game this entire time. Okay, so now we like now has a list of words. It just needs to like check if it's real. Um, so here's the thing. I haven't even loaded the Scrabble dictionary yet. So let's do that. Okay, so I need to wait. I need to look up the dictionary file. So I'm pulling this away so that you can't see all the files I have on my website. Okay. It's dictionary.txt. It's 1.68 megabytes, which is kind of big, but it's like every valid Scrabble word, so I don't blame it. If I want to like make it more concise, I could just only include the 4-letter words, but not now. Okay, let's do it. So dictionary.txt. So we're going to load, let's create a word list. This is going to be an array of all valid words in alphabetical order, and then you can binary search your way. You can do a binary tree search to find if a word is valid or not. So now we're going to do load words. We're going to check for dictionary.txt. And this is the file that I found from GitHub. I could just Google it for you guys. Like Scrabble dictionary text file. It'll be blue. Yeah, literally this one. So I should say thanks to whoever posted this. The answer is... Come on. Redbow. Thank you, Redbow, for making this list. There's a whole... Like, this is a lot of words. I think it's... Okay, Ruben says, Carrie, what if two words can be made at the same time? The last two letters of the first word and are the same as the first two letters of the second word. Do you delete both? Yeah. Do you delete both possibilities? So here's what I'm thinking of doing. Imagine taking a highlighter and highlighting over every word you see when they are created. And then all at once, every letter that's highlighted is deleted. So if you have two overlapping, you could get like 6 letters deleted at once. And I do that because I want to be as nice as possible to the player, because I think the player deserves every letter removal they can get. Okay, so we need to load our words in. So dictionary.txt, load word. Okay. Response to text. Okay, so this is not freak text. This is dict text. Dict. Okay, the last T is very important. Dict text. Load words. Load words. Wait, load. What does this get called? Load. Okay, load free. What? That's just sitting there? That's like horrible. Load words. Load free. Okay, load words. Dict. Okay, then dick. Hold on. What should I call it? I usually call it dicty because I feel like it's a cute word, cute way to say dictionary, and it's shorter. It's like don't need it. Yeah, you just say dicty. I don't know. I've been using dicty forever. Okay, dict text. Okay, so this is not create frequency table, but create dicty, and then get rid of this. I'm just gonna assume that it doesn't need to check the dictionary until. Well, no, I think. Huh. I'm just gonna hope that the dictionary loads by the time the first tile is placed. Yeah, I'm just gonna hope. Whatever, because it's a text file. It's gonna load fast. Okay, so hold on. So we're gonna take this, and we need to make this function. This is like the big one. Create, and it's already in alphabetical order, which is really good. Okay, this should be like a really short function. Okay, basically just take this. We're gonna speed through. Well, that's basically it, right? Is that it? Just do that? Like, wait, that's stupidly easy if that's it, but I think it's it. So then I'm gonna say, like, just to verify, we're going to console.log. Well, let's see, what is the 50,000th word in the dictionary? My guess is, I'm not gonna look it up right now, but my guess, so there's 178,000, there's 104 days of summer vacation, there's 178,000 words in the dictionary, so 50,000 is about a quarter of the way through, and more words are in the first half than the second half, so I'm gonna guess it starts with an E. It's like somewhere around there. So let's see if we get a word that starts with E. Nothing. Okay, well, that's not good. That's not good. Why didn't this function run? Wait, what? Why didn't this function run? Because this one ran. Hi. Oh, it did run, but no, that's different. That's different. Okay, I don't need to get my hopes up. Okay. Hi. Okay, let's see. Hi, okay. Oh, freak file is not defined. Error online 223. Oh yeah, oh my god. This, I think, I don't know. Let's just see. Oh, there we go. Encirclement. Encirclement is the 50,000th word of the dictionary. So I was right. It starts with an E, but also you are never creating encirclement on this game because like you have to build it up slowly. I guess you could have like ENC, and then you could have ENT at the end, and then add like a. No, there's no way. You're not creating the word encirclement. Oh, I see. Flora 2.0 says there's 104 days of summer vacation. Tyranitar says, Carrie, does it check for entire lines of words or just individual words? I guess just individual words. The writer says, Carrie, does the rotate buttons both rotate the left piece? What does that mean? Well, either way, like it rotates in some direction, and the Q is one off. Wait, let's see. Is it? Wait, let me just see. Wait. Oh, you're right. You're right. So this AAIL doesn't show up. AIL. Yeah, you're right. Right. It's not showing the last. Oh, I know why. Okay, it's because I originally had it so that the Q doesn't show the first piece because I thought the first person on the queue would be the one to be dropped, but then I made that its own like variable. So now there we go. Okay, so let's see. NSA. Whatever. NSA. I'm not. It's not about you. Okay, so UI EEVD RFDO. Yeah. Okay, so that looks good now. Oh, look, I got 2 in a row. Oh, I haven't added the option to hold pieces, but I'll worry about that later. Okay, so let's. Okay. So we got the 50,000th word, which means the dictionary is loaded correctly. So now I have to write everyone's favorite CS class assignment, a binary tree search. Okay. I can do this. Binary search dictionary. So we're gonna start end. So like when you have a dictionary, you like at the beginning you're like it could be anywhere from the first index to the 200,000th index. So I'm gonna divide it exactly in the middle. Var middle equals, and don't laugh because it says mid. It's short for middle. And then we're gonna floor that. And now we're going to ask ourselves, oh, we also need to put in the word we're searching for. So now we're going to ask ourselves, so the mid word, this is a word in the middle, not a word of middle quality. It's going to be dicty mid. And now JavaScript compare words alphabetically. I think we can just say compare or something. It's going to be local compare. I've never heard of that. Okay, I'll just try it, and if it errors, then I'll fix it, but it might just work as it is. So if, okay, first of all, if mid.equal, so I think in JavaScript you have to say .equal, no, wait, hold on. JavaScript, are 2 strings similar? So this is a computer science concept. Strings are immutable, I think, which means that if you ask, is this string equal to that string? If they both say like MOM, they both say mom, they could still not be equal because it compares like the pointers to the strings. It's really dumb. So like I think Python does it better. Wait, there's no way two strings equal. Is it the triple operator? Until you understand the differences, use a triple operator. Okay. I just think it's funny that like a single equation symbol means something, a double means something, and now we have a triple. Like that's kind of crazy. Okay, then we return, well, I guess we return the index. So we return the index. Else, if, then now we pull up this, local compare. Else, if if word dot local compare to this is less than 0, then do something, else do the opposite thing. I feel like I'm back in CS class. compared to mid, then we're going to, that means the word is in the first half, I assume. So we're going to do recursion, yay. Everyone loves recursion, word. And now now you know that like the word is in the first half of the dictionary, so we're going to now make the range from start to mid -1. And then otherwise you look at the opposite. Now the range is from mid +1 to the end. And then here's one more thing not to forget. If start is ever greater than end, that means the range has shrunk to smaller than like 1, and then you just return start. I mean, I have to test it to find out, but let's see what happens. Okay, so now we're going to, okay, this will be kind of hard, but like, there's no way this works first time. Like, this never works for me first time. Let's try like, let's think of a word. Phone. Okay, and also like at the beginning you have to do like 0 to like the end of the thing, but I don't want to do that, so let's just do search. No, let's just do is word. So so this asks, is it a word? So then we just return if the binary search returns something that isn't, oh no, wait, no, -1. Let me, wait, if this happens, so if you're doing the binary search and you ever find that the start index is greater than the end index, it means you like searched, you know, like 1,000 pages, and now you searched 500, and now 250, and smaller and smaller and smaller, and now you're searching 4, and now you're searching 2, 1, 0, or -1. That means it doesn't exist in the dictionary. So that means like you return -1. So here we're going to return, this is true, hold on, 0 to dict.length -1, and we're going to say if it's greater than or equal to 0, then the word is in the dictionary. So let's see. Is phone a word? This is probably not going to work because it never does on the first try. So it should return yes. False. Okay. This code thinks phone is not a... Well, maybe phone isn't a word. Let's try... Okay, the writer says carry both W and I rotate the left screen piece, meaning the right screen piece can't be... So okay, someone's literally testing it right now. Oh, you're right. You're right. Oh, this literally should be 1. Oh my god. You're so... Okay. Okay, you guys are looking out for me. Oh my god, save changes. Okay, it should be fixed now. It should be fixed. Anyway, let's see. Is phone a word? Phone is still not a word. Also, I could make this more concise. I'll worry about that later. We'll beautify the code later. Let's think of another word. Is compute a word? False. Okay, it thinks everything is not a word. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to print every layer of the binary search. We're going to be like, what is the start? What is the end index? So this is like, you know, searching narrower and narrower into the dictionary. And then what is, okay, start, mid, and end. And then what is the word at the mid? And what is the mid? I'm glad it didn't crash, though. Okay. Bracelety Gaming says, Carrie, you should add... Wait, is that a bad word? I don't know if it's a bad word. I don't want to like say it by mistake, but someone said like a goofy word. You should add it to the dictionary. I don't think I will. Okay. Oh. So it's going to the very, very end of the dictionary, which is a problem. It shouldn't be doing that. So maybe I just turn this around. When in doubt, just switch to the opposite. No, now it's just going to the beginning. That's not right either. Okay, word.locale. Wait, okay, I need to test this word.locale mid thing. Like, I don't know if that's, like, right. Or, okay, so let's say, like, hi compared to, like, bye. And then hi compared to try. So one should be true, one should be false. Or one should be negative, one should be positive. Yeah, okay, so this works. Locale compare works. Okay, so it's going... What? Okay. I will say that once binary search works, it feels like magic. So I swear this will work eventually. Okay, so it's going to the very, very end of the dictionary, which is dumb because, well, the word compute is not at the end. So lunk is the exact mid. The word lunk, I guess, is the exact middle of the dictionary. So it should return less than. So return console.log. Okay, comparison result. So like, you know, if you're like comparing these words to the word compute, it should kind of go back and forth, you know, sporadically as it gets closer and closer. So lung comparison result 1, reviews comparison result 1. It's saying 1 to everything, which means it. But if I do switches to like the opposite, it would do negative to everything. No, it's also saying 1. It's just saying 1 to everything. Oh, maybe 1 is uppercase and the other is lowercase. Wait, that would be stupid. Like, because like if like one word is in lowercase and the other's in uppercase, like it's always going to be at the end of the thing. Wait, let me just check. Mid word plus word. Because that would mean it could technically be working. No. They're both uppercase, which means the error is somewhere else. Lung compute 1. Disdain compute 1. That's the one that, okay, captioning compute should not be 1. I need to turn the light on. It's getting kind of dark in here. Oh, wait. Rickface says it's not an issue like that. You are using the wrong variable, using mid-word string instead of mid. Oh, you're right. Oh my god. Okay, so this should be a mid-word. You're right, because mid is a number. Okay, this probably is, it might work. Okay, wait, I need to change this around. Like, I think the greater than and less than sign, I don't know which way it's like sorting, so false. Okay, let me bring back the printing thing. I think we're getting closer though. Ugh. Why didn't it like that? Line 220 has it. I'm gonna turn on the light. Okay. Wait, people are saying it's funny seeing the chat bandwagon on the subtle mistake instead of the all around better solution that doesn't involve binary searching at all. Wait, this is by Josh. Wait, okay. Are you thinking of like implementing like a try or something? Like, there are more efficient ways of storing a dictionary. Like where it's like you index by, like you have all the A words in like the A folder and then like all the AN words in the AN folder, and you kind of just go deeper like that. I think that might be more efficient, but whatever. Why not just use a set? Oh. Is that more efficient? Like I thought that like a set would be like really slow or something because it's not sorted. Wait, hold on. Like let me just search JavaScript dictionary word. Wait, word in dictionary. Hold on. Word in dictionary. Yeah, you might be right. Detecting word in dictionary. Yeah, okay. You know what I mean? The simplest approach to check if something's dictionary. Wait, hold on. No, that's not what I want. Not if it is a dictionary. Detecting word in dictionary. Wait, no. These are all too precise. Allow the user against a dictionary. Yeah, okay, here we go. Okay. 2 comments. In a set, it only does care by care comparison on hash conflicts. Oh, is that... Wait, that might be the better option. What? Please fix this issue. The next up piece is hidden. Wait, I think that might be fixed. The next up piece... Oh, it's literally errored right now. 220. Okay, let me fix 220. Oh. Okay, wait. I might just go with like knowing about the set thing. Wait. Oh, someone said first time seeing someone actually use Microsoft Edge. Why is that? For some reason, my Rubik's chess thing runs the fastest frame rate in Edge, and it runs slower in Chrome. I know that's like a problem, but like when I was testing it, you know, it just seemed to like run faster. Well, I guess yeah. Like see, it's like 60 frames per second, but in Chrome it sometimes wouldn't if the board was too big. So okay, everyone's saying use a set. Okay, I'll use a set. JavaScript set set example. Oh. Okay, everyone uses set. Okay, why did I do a binary search? That's so dumb. Wait, okay. New set. Oh my god. Okay, it's this easy. Oh my god. I feel kind of embarrassed now that I did all this like recursion stuff and I didn't even need to. Okay, so dict equals create dict new set like that. Okay, so that should make dict a set now, and now I just see. How do I see it? Is it in the set? JavaScript is element in. It's probably just like a one-line thing. Has. Okay, it's has. Okay, my set.has. Oh, okay. This is so much easier. Oh my god. I don't need any of this. I just need to say is a word dot. Wait. Oh. Dict.has word. Dict.has word. Oh my god. Okay, let's see. So compute. Should I say true? True. Oh my god. And if I put like a D in there. False. Okay, it works. This is so short. I don't think I even need a function for this now. Well, let me just test a few more times. So let's say like your. Let's see. Okay. Let's just should say true. Undefined. Okay, that's not good. Oh no, that's because I deleted that. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Okay, your. I think it's like I wanted to make sure it's like not detecting on some other trait about this word. So like yours, but like your. Oh, let's do like some random string. Okay, I trust it. That was so silly of me, but obviously this is better. Yeah, hash maps or whatever they're called. Like it's like O of 1, right? Like binary search is like log n, O log n, but then this is just O of 1. Okay, so here we go here. If valid and dict has word. Okay, this is not Python. Is this? Then we have a match. So I'm just gonna say console.log. You win. You win with plus word. So now it's not gonna do anything to the game, but let's see if it. Wait, Renale Gaming says, Carrie, there's an issue with the first next up piece is missing. I thought I fixed that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's fixed now if you just watch my stream. I think like if you clear your cache, maybe it's still loading an old version. Okay, so I'm gonna try to create a word, and as soon as I create a word, it should say, you win with. Okay, I'm not saying that. Let me try to create a word. Also, I need to like think about. Oh, everyone's saying, please move the spawn to the top. No, you just gotta get better at the game. I have to decide, like, should you be able to write words backwards? Oh, Reto Caverna says JavaScript works with and. JavaScript with and. Okay, that's good to know because, like, I was worried it wasn't. Okay, so let's see. Okay, here's FEA. I should be able to use that. FEA. I need, like, a T or an R. Ah, that's not good. Oh no. Okay. T. Okay, there we go. Feet. You win with cafe. You win with tail. You win with tree. I'm winning. Oh, I'm so good. Okay. So let us do something with that information. So as someone mentioned, it's possible to have two overlapping words both be valid at once. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna check for words, label tiles as like good, and then delete them all at once. I'm trying to think, like, if they get deleted instantly, you might not be aware of the word you created, so somehow it has to, like, show the... I'll worry about, like, the visuals later. I'll just, like, do it as I'll worry... Like, I'll make it have no visual transitions at the start, but then I'll add transitions to show you what words you created. So what I'm going to do is... So this is for verticals. Oh, Mr. Sumi asked, Carrie, what type of code is this? JavaScript? Yeah. Greenie109 says, what if it makes a little jingle sound every time you make a word? I think that'll be really good. I feel like half of making a game satisfying is making the sounds really like viscerally satisfying. So that is a pretty important element. So I'm going to add another array of like, let me think. It'll be an array that says like, like which tiles are to be deleted. And then I guess if it gets deleted, everything above will shift down. So let's do that. Place on board. Well, where did I create a board? Oh, here it's this thing. I don't like. I guess I'll create this. Oh no, I'll just say var to remove equals an array of board.length. I know the stream has been going on for a while. I think I want to continue it to the point that you can actually create words and remove them, because that just feels like a really good stopping point. Oh, Dan the Addy Poser says, for context, Ocus is the old Irish character. The modern word would be agus, which serves as the same function as and. It looks like this. Yeah, wait, let me move this up. Okay. Okay, okay, there we go. Okay, and then to remove, everything is false to start with. See, I just feel like in Python you can just create like this in one line. Like, please tell me there's a better way to do this. I could write a helper function for this. You know, actually I will. I don't like this. So I'm gonna say I'm gonna call it function fault new array WH. So I'm gonna call it array width height array false return array. That indentation is just like atrocious. Okay, there we go. So we go new array. Then we'll do board length board 0.length. Okay. Oh, Drake dropped the I know there's something going on with Kendrick Lamar and Drake, and there's like been like 10 diss tracks released in the last like week. Okay. Uncontrollable Insanity says you should call Alphabetris. That's a pretty good one because I do like the alphabet. Choi Lopez says, why do you only like reading the long messages? I made this message long so you can see it. And I made it as eye-catching as possible by using your name, character and adding emojis like that. Okay, I mean, I just read the ones that to me seem like they're talking like very closely about the game and like, I guess, tips on how to improve it. Okay, I don't need this anymore. Okay, this does not look good. I don't like how many like brackets there are, so I wonder if I should just, well, I'll worry about it later. So, wait, did I delete this? Oh my god, I think I deleted it. If valid and dictd.has word, then we're gonna, I guess, do this again. There has to be a better way than this. I don't know. Okay, yeah, this is proof of concept. I'm just gonna make it as fast as possible. Many Pixel says, make it so that when you make a word, it changes the blocks. It changes the blocks that form those words' colors. Yeah, I'm gonna make it change the color, but then like mechanically, those pieces should disappear. So I'll make it like appear like visually and like expand maybe, but like on the board, like in actuality, they're already gone. So don't worry, that will happen. Okay, so anyway, to remove equals true. And then, oh, actually this is kind of easy then. I just go through the whole array. Also, this indentation, okay. I'm gonna go through the whole array, and if it's labeled true, then everything above shifts down. So that means that I want to start, does it matter if I start from the top or the bottom? No, it doesn't. I don't think it matters. Okay, so if to, well, it's probably better to start from the top. Yeah, it's better to start from the top. It's just like cleaner that way because then it won't shift the ones from lower down. If to remove xy is true, then, okay. Then everything above it moves down. So there, I guess I'll call it like above, or I guess I'll just call it fy, like for like fall y. I don't know, it doesn't matter. Less than y. fy plus plus. Well, no, it has to be, we have to start from, wait, let me think. So like if it's at 7, index 7, 7 has to become, wait, let me think. 7 becomes what 6 was. 6 becomes what 5 was. So, okay, yeah, so I start from y, and then I move backwards up to 0. Or I guess 1, and then 0 itself becomes like an empty tile. So, minus, and then, let me think. This dot board. Wait, hi says you want to start at the top so the blocks can fall only if you only have to do a single pass. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. This board, x fy equals this dot board x, then fy minus 1 to go up the board, and then at the end of all of that, no, wait, hold on. At the end of each column, then the very first tile, the very, very top, becomes empty. Okay, let's see what happens. I don't know. Like, there will be no visual indicator that you've won. It just, the tiles will just disappear. So I'm gonna try to create a word, and if tiles start disappearing, then you know we've won. Oh, I do not like this start. Error, board is not defined. Oh my god, not this again. 154. Oh my god, yeah, okay. Wait, actually, you know, I'm gonna do this, and then like this is like the shape. So like new array only takes in one parameter, like I'll call it example, and then for w equals example dot length. Yeah, don't worry about this stuff. H equals example 0 dot length. Okay. Stonebone asks, do you plan on adding mobile controls? Because I'm on mobile and I really want to play. I feel like when I make these sort of games, I want to do like a minimum prototype to see if it's like a fun game, and like I'll let someone else deal with like the finickiness of mobile things. I would like it to be on mobile eventually. Oh, okay. I need to focus and make a good word. So H-O, hone. Oh, no, error. Well, it detected it, but an error. Cannot detect 13 on false. 169. That's like a... 169 is... Cannot create property 13 on Boolean false. What? Wait. Does it have to do with like the arrays not being the right shape? Okay. What is going on? Help. Okay, no, I need to figure this out myself. Okay. We're gonna console.log to remove XLE. And then I'm just gonna console.log these two things and see what happens. I feel like we're so close. We're so close. Okay, I have to create a word. Rucked is not a word. Ruckter. Torn. Okay. False and undefined. Okay, that's not good. To remove. So it thinks this is a value, but it should be an array. So to remove is not the right shape. Okay, that's actually an easy thing to solve because we just have to go into new array. Oh my god, this would be... Oh my god, there. Like when I set something to false, it has to be like the second level deep. So let's see what happens. Oh, mess. Look at that. Okay, that could be easy. Mess. Boom. No, that's not a word. Boon. Oh, it disappeared. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. Okay, word disappeared. Let's see if I can do that again. It has to be horizontal. Okay, so GD Nacho says, I noticed you're editing directly on the file cPanel directly and testing the website instead of making a local server, LOL. Yeah, I'm really bad with making servers and stuff. I don't really know how to do that, so whatever you get's what you get. Okay, I'm trying to create a word to test it again. See the TI blank E? I'm trying to make a word out of that. Oh my god. Oh my god, no, I lost. Okay, well, it's too late. Oh, a time. Okay, yeah, that kind of worked. I don't know if it is working. It's just moving too fast. Okay, so I think it's working. Let me just do one more test and then, oh, tab. Okay, tab. If I get an S, we're good. Oh, okay, I ruined my chances. I'm just gonna assume it works. Let's do vertical words just for completeness' sake. I think I want to try to figure out a way to make this more concise. Okay, Kid Red Glow says, why do the pieces stop at the middle stop and not the very top? It's because at the very beginning, when I wrote this code, I just put random numbers for where it gets dropped, and it is... Where is it? Oh, wait. Where did I put it? I forget. It's not pull from queue, it's... Oh, place on board, place on board. Place on board just says 4, 3, but I can make this 1. So, and then make X5 to make it in the middle, and then it should be... Now it's higher up. Well, it's not at the very top, but that's because... Let's just... What if I do 0, I think there'll be some tiles that go above the top of the board. Okay, so now they're at the top. Yay. Okay. Is duns a word? Oh, duns is a word. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so like you can theoretically play this now. Okay, I need an S or an E for bat or bait. There's an E. Oh, I can. Whoa! Look at this! Look at this! Look at this! Look, bait! Oh. I don't know what happened there. I think that worked. I don't know. Okay, let me do vertical words, and then I'm gonna add an animation for like when that happens. Yeah, I might do that off screen though, because I feel like that takes a while. Okay, but I think what's next? I think that the plan is vertical words. I don't want to just copy this code and like change stuff. So let me think. Let's say baiters. Okay, right now it only accepts 4-letter words. So yeah. This is hard. Okay, I guess I'll do check for word, and I'm gonna like decompile. I don't know how to call it, like this chunk, and then I'll have like a variable that tells you if you're doing X or Y. Okay, so which parameters do I have to pull in? I have to pull in X and Y, and that's and to remove. That's it. X, Y, and to remove. So then I just do check for word in here. This not check for word. X, Y, to remove, and then let me just. I think that's enough. Wait, valid. Oh no, valid is within, so that's good. Okay, so let's see if this still works. Oops! Oh my god, I got an oops! Look at the tetramino. It says oops. Oh no, error. Len is not defined. Okay, so len is in here. Oh, len is. Oh right. Okay, yeah. Darn it! I could have had oops get removed and have a clear board again. That would have been fun. Okay. Oh, that's not an easy one to work with. Oh, E. That is easy to work with. I just need a seed. There. Okay. Wait, it didn't delete all of them. Okay, that's not good. Or did it? I don't know. I have to check the footage. Brylan3 says, what coding language are you coding? And it's JavaScript. Fayo23 says, oh, hello, Liv. If you make it so that when a word is removed, the tiles of it appear to fall down, would it make a game easier or harder? Oh yeah, I think I will make it like transition. So like it'll kind of remember what location. Actually, I can do that pretty easily, but I'll do that later. Yeah, actually, I think I've gotten pretty good at the whole concept of like visual transitions that don't actually exist. Yeah. It's deleting the first word, it seems. Oh, it deleted bat instead of bait. So it's not deleting like, oh, interesting. So it's like not removing the last word. That is weird. It should be doing that. I mean, it's saying all of these should be removed. Well, I'll look into it later. Okay. So now the last parameter is going to be like dimension. So this is which dimension we're adding to. So I guess call it dim. So if it's 0, then it's X. If it's 1, it's Y. So then let me think. So then, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna say var xly equals if, hold on. Okay, so xly will be like, if dim is 0, then xly will be 1. And okay, so it's just, I guess it's just this, and then var yly equals dim. So that's kind of dumb, but like, I think it helps. It's like, I'm gonna do this. No, not xly, I'll call it dx. I'll call this dy. And then dx, and then dy, and then dx, and then dy. And then I also have to make it so that like, it doesn't go to, it checks every single thing now. Like it just has to. Oh, maybe, oh, it's not removing any of the tiles that are in the last 3 columns because I have this minus len thing here. So I'm gonna remove that. So, okay, we're gonna do for var dim equals 0. And then just 2 dimensions, so yay. And then that's the last parameter. So actually, I know why not all the tiles are getting removed. It's because it doesn't delete from the last 3 columns. And then I have to make it so that if it goes over the edge, it just stops. So let me think. Yeah, I guess it was just, there's like out of bounds or something. I made, whoa. Oh, is filled, right? Out of, I don't know, call it is in bounds, x comma y. Then return if x is greater than 0 and x is less than this dot board dot length, and y is greater than or equal to 0, and y is less than this mess, then you're in bounds. And then I can decompose, I don't know what the verb is, decompress it, or whatever, but he's saying if it's not in bounds, then it's true. Okay, so now if in bounds, okay, I'm doing too much at once. I feel like there's a chance this could all break. If not in this, then return. Now there's like, I have to get rid of that at sign and then put this in here. And then I think that's it for like vertical and horizontal, but there's gonna be like 10 errors. 10 errors. Oh, there's error number 1, var. At 190, it doesn't like that. Why not? Why don't you like that? Okay, so there's some like syntax issue somewhere. What is the syntax issue? I'm just gonna comment out pieces until the syntax issue goes away. It's still there. It must be, oh. Is it this? What is the syntax issue? Okay, so yeah, I know. Oh, is in bounds is not defined. Oh, so this is in bounds. Is in. I swear we're close. I swear we're close. Okay, this stuff. Okay, so now it's gonna complain there's like a function is missing. Whenever you land it, yeah, it's gonna claim it. Yeah, it's gonna claim that. But that's a good thing. I still didn't fix the syntax error. So I'm gonna find that. Okay, still good, still good. So then I just go here. So something is wrong in here. If the formatting was better. Oh, there's no curly brace on line 185. Okay, there we go. Okay, so let's see if it deletes the vertical. Oh, Gabby says, bye again, Carrie. I have state testing tomorrow, so yeah, good luck on finishing the game. Well, good luck on your testing, and I hope your summer break comes very soon and you don't have to test anymore. Okay, so it errored again. Cannot be properties of 0. Of undefined on line 192. To remove. What? To remove definitely exists. Okay, let's comment this out. So it won't be able to check for words. I just want to know if to remove is like being parsed correctly. Ohio! Backwards. Okay, this still doesn't work. On line 192? How is this not allowed? Cannot read, oh, of undefined? Wait, okay. Console.log to remove. False or false? What? I don't know. I don't know. Wait, I gotta read the error again. So the error is, oh. Cannot read properties of undefined on line 193. Oh, well, that's just the same line. Okay. Cannot read properties of undefined. Okay, so this is undefined. To remove, what am I? Why is that undefined? Like, it literally, okay, wait. Console.log, yo, board, no, to remove x, y. So that's undefined, it thinks. Oh, that is undefined. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. Home stretch, home stretch. Yo, false. I'm confused. Okay, let's see what people are saying. Okay, I think this error is like really weird. Okay, wait, I could okay, I'm gonna console.log x.y to see what those variables are right before it crashes or whatever. It's 10-0, 10-0. So if I do this, then I guess 10-0 doesn't exist. Oh, I feel like I'm not being very entertaining right now. It can't. Oh, so 10 xy. Wait. What? The x, wait. 10 shouldn't exist. Oh no, it's this equal sign. That's the problem, the equal sign. It's going from 0 to 10 inclusive, but it should be 0 to 10 exclusive. Because I did the whole len minus len thing. Okay, that answers it. I mean, I just feel like these errors are so minuscule. Okay, let's see. So it should be able to detect for horizontal and vertical words. So heat. Okay, so after I drop this, G and P should be the survivors. Okay, so it should be G space space P space. It didn't work. It didn't work. What? Oh, wait, did I comment out other stuff? No, I didn't. Check for word. Okay, this is, oh my god. Okay, console.log word. So now, okay. I swear, like, I'm just gonna get to the point where this game is like playable and you can get a score, and then that's it for today. C, oh, I can't rotate in there. Seal, is that a word? No, it's not. Flip. That's, what? 1, -0, -0 for, so what? -0.05. So 150, that's what 150 said. Oh wait, that's for rotate. It didn't detect the word at all. Okay, well, it didn't get here at all. Dim. Okay, I'm kind of disappointed. Console.log. Okay, so this should just print every. Okay, I know this is getting kind of tiresome, but this will print every word that it thinks. SGG. Oh wait, hold on. Trying these words. And then, oh, okay, that's wrong. That is very wrong. Okay, word tile. Tile equals. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Wait. What? That was the dumbest thing ever. DX should be. Oh my. Okay. DX to DY were only being 0 and 1. That's extremely dumb. This was supposed to be. Okay. I don't know if anyone was like noticing that. I mean, this is like very, very minute. Okay, that should work. Like, LE was going from 0, 1, 2, 3, 0, 1, 2, 3, but DX was saying 0 or 1, which is not what I wanted. Okay. Let's see. Don't like these. Don't like that. I can work with that. B-O. Bosch. Okay, Ash is pretty good. Dash. No. I'm losing hope. I'm losing hope. Okay, bring that back. Chinese words. I. E-I. It's not trying V-E. Trying the words it's trying are not full words. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm like. Oh, value was false. Oh, no, I need. Okay. I think I'm at the point where, like, I can't really commentate what I'm doing because it's gotten so in the weeds. Like, I want to add a new feature, but I'm like this needs to get fixed. And, like, okay, it's checking the word. Oh, it's checking peak. Yeah, like, it got peak. It found it. Trying these words peak. So if valid and Dicty has word, then it should be in here. Console log. You won with word. Someone says, why is the stream at a 5 to second? Is it delayed by 5 to 7 seconds? Oh, I don't know. I'm kind of scared to check. Like, is it like the audio and video are off by 7 seconds? Oh, I don't know. I'm kind of scared to check. Oh no, it looks good to me. Well, okay. Oh, look at that graph. It's pretty cool. Okay. Okay, let's win with a word. I need to get a good letter. No, I don't like that. Trying these words. Oh, why did I do that? Okay. I should just have a testing mode where all, like, more words are considered valid, because this is not sustainable. Oh, I can't. This is too hard. Oh, wait, DIS. That's pretty good. It could be disc, dish, dis. Dish. Trying these words. It didn't say you win with dish. It just said trying these words dish. Wait, I didn't save it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. 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 Should I get... Oh my god. Tona. I don't know. Oh. Okay, wait, I got haunt? No, that's not it. Daunt. Gaunt. Daunt, not. I need, like, won't. I need, like, the O-N-T. Haunt? Want? Daunt? Launt? Launt? Oh, I screwed that up. Okay. I'm struggling. This game's too hard. Oh, I could have gotten feet. Like, oh, I saw the rotation. Okay, dem. Demo, I could get demo if I get an O, but there's no O. A double L, that's really helpful, but kind of a weird... Okay, I could do that. Okay, dem... I just need an O. Dem... I don't know. Wait, there's no O coming up, seriously? I'm gonna spam for O. Please give me an O. O, please. Oh, O. The O's coming up. There. Okay, you won with demo. See? You won with... Yeah, see, I'm winning, but, like, it's not deleting it. Okay. Oh, I just commented out, right? What? Yeah, yeah. I'm making the dumbest mistakes now. Okay. Now the whole thing works. I just believe. I believe the whole thing works. Oh my god, I need to get used to these controls. Okay. No. Ross? Ras? No. Oh wait, that's not a word? Okay. VO. Soda! Oh, what? Okay, I feel like I've been stuck at the same thing, like the letters not deleting when they should forever. Okay, check for word. Sets these to true. Oh, these go in here. These go in here. Okay, now the game works. Cause like, I don't want to explain. I'm tired. Let me just show you it works. IN, and this is pretty good. This could be good. I can't think. I can't think. Oh. Okay, tine. Tint. Tiny. There's a lot of things it could be. Tine. Here we go, here we go. Thank God. Thank God. Okay, that works. Horizontal works. Okay, let's try. Let me just play a little more. Let me try vertical. Okay, so EN. What I could do something with EN. Okay, I need an EN. Something. Okay, what words end with EN? Sen. The vertical's kind of hard because like you have to. Oh, ops. Oh, something got deleted. I don't know what it was, but I won. I guess. I guess that's why I need the visuals. Okay. Any word that ends with OP that's like 4 words. Oh, something got deleted. Okay. I need like to watch the footage. I don't know what's being deleted. Okay, slop. No, that's not gonna fit. Oh my god, no. Oh, this is not good. Okay. Hotly. That could be good if I get an HO, but what are the chances of that? This game is like impossible. REA, that's good. REA something. That could be a lot of things. Oh, something got deleted. I don't know what got deleted. Okay. You know, I'm just gonna say, yay, finish game. Okay, yay, finish game. I haven't gotten any. Okay, I'm gonna try to get a vertical word. I feel like I've not gotten a vertical word yet. Okay, T, that's a good bottom. Y is a good bottom too. C could be good. Well, no, then have to be 4 letters, and that's not good. Oh, S could have been a good bottom. Why did I? Oh my god. Okay. No. Maybe like Addy there, or okay, L. Okay, LM. That could be like calm or something. T. Oh no. Okay, you know I'm starting over. I need a 4-letter vertical to test it. Die. There should be something at the bottom that displays what word. I know. I really need to make it show what word you just knocked out. Diarrhea. Look at that. Diarrhea. No, I'm kidding. I've got a T. Dire. That's not a word. Okay. RE on the right. I could make a word out of that. Oh my god, it's hard though. I don't think there's nothing really there. NEE. No, that's not a word. I'm messing it up. Okay, I'm starting over. I haven't gotten a vertical word and tested it. It might not work. Okay. ER is pretty good. What am I doing? Okay. H is a good bottom. C is not great on top of it. Not really seeing. Okay, NS. That's really good because it could be like tins, cans. Okay, F. That could be like a lot of things. Okay, INS. Oh my god. Dins? Is that a word? I don't know if that's a word. Oh, something got deleted. I don't know what. Okay, I need like. Sins. Okay, sins. Okay. Please, 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 please. Oh! It got deleted. It just took a while. It just took... Oh, so, okay. I think that worked. I think that worked. Well, let me just try one again, because I closed my eyes because I lost hope. Oh, ish. Do you see ish? There's like ish. Okay. Nish, rish. Corn. Oh my god, I got corn. Okay. I need ish. Mish, gish, shish. No. Scent. Okay, because it takes half a second. It takes another iteration. Okay, I need to... Oh, I got more! Oh my god. Okay, I'm getting mad at myself for, like, missing these things. Rish... Oh, okay, I need dish or, like, wish. I don't see a D or W coming up. Tish, rish... Oh, another vertical got deleted. I don't even know what it was. Oh, something got deleted. I don't know. Wait, okay, now I can't do ish anymore. Something got deleted. I don't know what it was. Okay, I think vertical works now. Cobs for my eye. It was corn, not cobs. Okay, I'm gonna try to get a vertical and just watch it this time. So, L-E, pretty good. Sail! Oh my god, like literally right there, sail, S-A-L-E. I'm gonna watch it. Good. Okay, that's supposed to happen, I think. I mean, those floating pieces, whatever. Okay, so everything works. I think, like, okay, so now I'm gonna make it show you what word you deleted and also show you your score. And also, I'm going to get faster over time because I always do that with my games. Oh, I love making it faster. Okay, so... okay, here's how it's going to work. A game will have not only a board variable, it'll also have... Oh, let me think. I could use the new array thing. Let me see. New array. So if I say new array and then like a primitive, like false, then I just feed that in. So like value, and then they all equal false. I can reuse this function for board, like the creation of board. Board equals new array. Oh, grid H0. And then I don't need to do this at all, I think. Well, then okay, hold on. New array. I'm overloading. So there's a function. There's a concept in computer science called overloading, where you have the same function name but two different sets of parameters you feed in, so that like if you have like different sets of things you need, then it can do it. So let me just make sure. Okay, that still works. It still works. Oh, what? 186. How's there an error right now? I can't do this right now. I can't. Okay, new array. Okay, you know what? I bet it's because overloading is actually not working. New array shape. I'm not willing to have... Errors are just not allowed. There, fix the error. No error. Let me just make sure... if I broke it, let me just test it one more time. Okay, I have to test horizontal and vertical again. Okay. Oh, I don't know if I like that. GE, SE, I don't like that. Actually, SE is not bad, but whatever. Okay. TE, that's good. OTE, that's really good. Note, here we go, note. I want to watch note happen. Note. Thank you. Oh, yeah, the L fell down. Okay. And then let me test a horizontal. Oh, Hi says JavaScript doesn't allow overloading. You have to check the arguments dynamically yourself. JavaScript. I can't do this with you right now. Okay, IDE. Oh my god. I'm tearing up. I need a consonant. There's a fit in there. You know, I'm just gonna assume it works. I'm going to... Oh, sail! Oh my god, okay, I'm gonna assume it works. Wait, ties. Yeah, okay, it works. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna create an array of the same shape as board. It's going to indicate how much movement in any of the four cardinal directions happen. So it's... Well, I guess it's only down. The only way a thing can move is down. So it's going to be called... Now this is going to look really cool. Like, I think your mind will be blown. This is going to be called disp, short for displacement. And it's filled with zeros to start. And when... Okay. Oh, this is really good. Okay. When we drop a piece and it lands, Like, first we just reset displacement, but then within check for words, if we ever displace a tile, like it moves, now I have a way to indicate that. So I'm gonna go to where does it fall? When someone's doxing themselves, don't dox yourself. Like, just don't. Okay, check for words. This thing here, what I'm gonna say is this dot. Oh wow! So when like a vertical word gets removed, a tile will drop 4 pieces, but this should still. Oh my god! I don't know if this will work. Okay, so this dot disp equals the same thing. So, and then I'm also gonna make the word visible as it disappears. So all that's gonna happen. But then at the same time, the tile that's now there is going to subtract 1 to say like now I fell 1 tile, I think. Okay, so now what I'm going to do, now this is the really clever part, that it's a trick I've learned over the years. Where I draw the actual tile, draw tile, not in draw cube but in draw grid, AY is going to be minus or added to by, okay, draw grid. Okay, this game.board, game.disp. So now we add disp. I should just add, I should just move game as the entire thing. So board disp drop. Board disp drop. Okay, so board equals game.board. Bear drop equals game.drop. Okay, so here's the clever part. AY is going to, we're going to add game.disp XY, and then, so the guy who fell a tile will appear a tile higher if I just were to do this. But we're going to have this offset kind of shrink over time. Like, as more seconds pass, it exponentially shrinks. So I'm going to have a variable called time passed, which will be date.now minus, no, what was it? Now. Q drop time. Wait, was that? Yeah, that's right. I think that's right. I don't think that variable name is right, but it is right. Game.q drop time. Okay, so now the amount of like decay, yeah, that's the word. It's called decay. Will be var decay equals some number less than 1 to the power of how much time has passed. So let's say after a second, I don't really know how to like ballpark these numbers, but like, let's say after a second it's down to 10% of what it was. We're going to take 0.1 to the power of time passed divided by 1,000, because we want to go from like, it's milliseconds, we want to go to seconds. So then decay times AY, or times this, let's see what happens. Okay, I did a lot, let's see what happens. Oh, error, don't care. Well, actually I care. 323. Oh, well, not very good, but why did that not work? Okay, so let's see what happens. When a word gets deleted, it should go boom. Or it might go the wrong way, or it might not work at all. Let's just see what happens. Okay, you know what? I'm going to make it so... Oh, grid W is undefined. Can't... Now the bugs are multiplying. Oh, yeah, okay. New array, shape. This.board, okay, yeah. I'm going to make it so every word is valid, okay? Is word... No. Dict.has word. Okay, just for testing purposes, every 4-letter word is now a word. Okay, so every 4-letter word is a word. So if I create just 4 tiles in a row, they'll shrink. What? Okay. That is... Oh, it's probably because the decay is huge. The board just disappeared? Okay, it's probably because the board is huge, so it... Okay. Okay. I think I know what's going on. Okay, a few things. Okay. No, I know what to do here. I know. I have a path forward. So I print decay. It's gonna say undefined, and that's why the whole board disappeared. That. Oh, I need a new. I need a new variable. Okay. Q. Drop time. I need a new one for disappear drop time. -1. So then this every time like a word gets deleted. No, it could be every. I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah. Okay. So whenever you actually successfully delete a word, then this gets reset to the current time. So imprint piece. So the part where like it shifts down, where is that? Okay, this is getting kind of hard to follow. This part equals date.now. Like that just, yeah, it'll just say like the most recent time that a drop happened was now. And then decay equals date.now dot disappear. What was the variable? I already forgot. Disappear drop time. Okay, so this should tell me how many milliseconds have passed since I made words disappear. Right now it's like 17 billion because it's like I haven't made a word disappear yet. But I want to when I create a row of 4, it should instantly jump to like 0. Oh, oops. Wait, no, I did it. Oh, one of the players is at 0. Oh yeah, the other player just deleted. So like, yeah, it's working. So this counts up as yeah. So it's telling me how many milliseconds have passed since the last deletion. And now I need to make it so that's, okay. I feel like this should work though. So I feel like decay should be some tiny amount at the beginning. It should be like nearly 0. Yeah, it's basically 0. And then when I create a row of 4, it should go up to 1 and instantly decay. Okay, instantly decay. Come on. Yeah. See, okay, now it decays. It's decaying. So that worked. Okay, so that decay is working. So now I'm going to feed in. Okay. Okay, there. Draw tile is gonna need another parameter. So hold on. Draw tile. So is AY, then there's also like ADY, which tells you how so like the background square does not move, but the tile on top of it will move by the amount ADY. So that's this. And the Y coordinate will be plus ADY. And the text will also be plus ADY. And every time the draw tile is called, ADY needs to be there. So it's apparent delta Y. So let me just make sure that, so there needs to be a 0. So if it doesn't matter, like in the queue, we don't need to have any displacement, then I'll just put a 0. But if I do need it like here, then it's there. But the board's going to disappear again. I just think the board's going to disappear again. Wait, the board's disappearing. What? What is happening? What? Like I'm pressing down and the piece just disappears. What is happening? Okay, I'm gonna replace this with 0, and then we should get back the results we had before. Okay. Wait. Okay, we have the game just like before, and I'm creating like words I don't even know. Oh, right, but every set of 4 is a word because I made it that way so it's easier to test. So right now, every set of 4 is a word. So if you create a 4 in a row, you get a word. I don't want to. No, I don't know. Ooh. Wait, I don't get why. Okay, so when I drop a tile now, it disappears. Come on. Okay. Why is that happening? Game.disp. I think something's going on with disp. Oh, this should be 0. Because like when you create a new displacement, it's supposed to be 0. Okay, so now let's watch, okay? When this goes down, look at the C. Watch the C. Just watch the C. Oh, no, that did not work. Okay, it was too strong. How is it too strong though? Oh my god. Oh. It's because, oh my god. Okay. None of this is making sense, but I have to multiply it by the size of the tile, because otherwise it'll do 1 pixel instead of 1 whole tile offset. Okay. Oh, right. Okay, watch the I, N, and L, or the ones on the second row. Watch them. Boom. I know how to do it. Okay, I'm not insane. Okay, let's see it happen. Okay, how can I make it happen again? The P, look at the P. Okay, awesome. Ah. Okay, so now I need to make it so that like the word itself disappears. Which I think will actually take a bit more. Let me think. How can I do that like without? No, this is okay. This is tough. The word that disappears. How do I store that? Or no, it could be multiple, right? That's the thing. Okay, you know what? Okay, I'm gonna do something like crazy, but you know, since the boards are so small, it just does not matter. It's gonna be an entire. Okay, another array for the whole thing. It's called just vanished. These are the guys that just vanished, and it's normally 0. And every time, let me think. Disp equals new array. Disp equals. Yeah, every time like a piece. Wait, what? Hold on. What? This game. This should happen. Imprint piece. I don't think it's. I think this needs to happen somewhere else. Check for words. Wait. Why is that under imprint piece? That's the only place. Wait, what? Imprint piece is supposed to call when like something is imprinted, but then when it checks for. Oh, wait, what? How is it checking for words when the piece isn't being imprinted? I don't know. Accelerating. Okay, Silo says, isn't the animation supposed to be the other way around? Accelerating. Well, that's kind of true, but like, whatever like curve function you use to make the animation happen will all work. Uh-oh. Well, okay, that's supposed to happen, I think. But like, this is just a proof of concept. I'm just confused. Okay, imprint piece gets called. I thought this function only gets called when a thing is first added. Oh my god. Yeah, like look. Oh well, I guess when it gets added is also when something gets removed. What? Okay, imprint piece. Why is it? Oh, okay. This is confusing. Wait. All of this is confusing. This should be like. Okay, I hope this doesn't break anything, but let me think. Wait, there's an imprint piece right here. Wait, so it should be. When you hit the yeah, this makes a lot more sense. Okay, logically, when you hit the ground, that's when displacement gets reset. That's when check words gets reset. Let me just make sure this doesn't break everything because I know it makes more logical sense, but I just want to verify. Huh? Oh wait, no, that does not. Print P. Wait, it's not. Oh, no, in print piece. Oh, wait. That's right. Oh, my God. It's supposed to be after. Because imprint piece happens when the piece lands, not when it's created. Oh, my God. That's so, like, finicky. Okay, now it's going to work. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there we go. That's right. Okay, that's right. Okay. Everything's starting to work. Everything's starting to fall into place. Okay, so now this dot just vanished. We're doing this so that you can see which word you just deleted because you need to. And it's going to be really, really cool. So it's set to 0 every time it lands. And then when it deletes, when tiles get deleted, they get added to just vanish. This is like the afterlife. You can think of just vanish as the afterlife, which is honestly kind of cool. FY. So FY here. So when a tile gets deleted, oh no, okay, when to remove is set to true, then just send it to the afterlife. Like, you got removed, go to the afterlife. Okay, so this will equal this dot board, same thing. And then I'm gonna have like it draw the afterlife, but then it fades away based on that same decay. So let's see it happen. We're going to say the same thing about like AY. Draw tile. Wherever I mentioned AY. Oh, here, AY with the decay. Yeah, okay, so now it's gonna go through the whole, I guess I have to draw the whole board again, which is fine because it's like lightning fast anyway. And then if and only if game.justVanish is greater than or equal to 1, that means there was a tile that just died there. So this is kind of like haunted. Ooh, haunted tiles. Then we're going to, well, for now, let's just draw the tile and see what happens, because like what should happen is the tile, well, no, that's gonna be confusing. It's gonna be confusing. So not game, just wait. This should be 0 because it's not doing the transition, and the tile should var tile equals game dot. Wait, I'll just call it haunt because it's like the spirit. No, I'll call it spirit. That sounds more positive. Oh, I need to scroll this. Tester says, is there going to be online multiplayer? I don't think there can be in my version because I don't know how to do multiplayer, but maybe if someone else likes it, it can. So just vanished X, Y. So this is like the spirit of who remained. And then we take the spirit. If the spirit is greater than 1, then we draw it, but that's going to be really confusing. So let's add, I'm trying to think. I guess let's just add another decay at the end. That's going to be like the opacity. So I guess all of these have to have 1 now. Okay, we're getting close. Oh my god, I can taste it. Opacity is always 1 unless otherwise specified. So this is just going to be called alpha. Isn't there that song like where Nicki Minaj is like, I'm the alpha, the omega, the one they all look at? I don't remember. But anyway, alpha. Okay, whatever. Alpha fill style. Let's make them get smaller, actually. I like that. Let's make them get smaller. So size. So we're gonna, oh my god. Because like transparent things kind of look ugly because you see all these layers. But then if it shrinks, then that'll look really cool. So fill rect AX AY. This stays the same. This changes. So, oh my god. It's not like center based. Okay, well, I'm just gonna do. This is not going to look good at first, but this is just a proof of concept. Like, it's going to shrink into the upper left corner, which is, like, horrid. But if it shrinks at all, we know the code is working. Yeah, okay, so let me just draw a tile. So the last one is just, like, what percentage size it is. Okay, let's see. Moment of truth. Oh my god, I'm so nervous. Okay, when something deletes, the pieces should not just instantly disappear anymore. Okay. When HRIV, please fade away. Nope. Oh, they saw them disappear, but in the wrong location. They're in the wrong location. Okay, that's a good first step. GD Nacho says, you know what? If this is open source, that'd be a great way for me to try to tackle online multiplayer. I've only worked with REST and never WebSockets. The good thing is it is kind of open source. You can just go to h1.net/Scrabble Tetris and then index.html. Yeah, everything's disappearing in the corner, which is like weird. Okay, I think I know why. Spirit equals. No, just I know why. Okay, I feel like I'm getting so close. Just vanished. This. Okay, that looks right. That looks right. Spirit. AXAY. I just copied this. No. I just need to copy it. Okay, that's why. Oh my god, it all makes sense. Like, the reason everything was in the lower right corner is because it wasn't resetting apparent X, apparent Y, so it was a holdover from the very last tile that was drawn on the actual board. So all the ghosts were being drawn where the very last tile was. Okay, yeah. Okay, this could work. This could work. Now remember, they're still going to disappear into the upper left corner. Okay. Okay, so we got to wait. IOES. Shrink. Please shrink calmly and without moving. Hey, that was pretty good. Okay, that's good. That means I can do everything from here. I know I can do it. Take it from here. Decay, and now we're going to shrink it to the middle. I think that shrinking it to the middle makes the most. Or maybe we should shrink it to the bottom middle, because like everything's gonna fall onto it. I think it should do that. So let's think how to do that. Okay, so draw a tile. We're going to make, oh, the letter on top is going to be kind of hard. Let me think. JavaScript, create new. No, wait, can I like draw canvas on canvas? Like, does that work? I'm not going to bother. Okay, so I want to do AX plus S times a half, so we're in the middle. Okay, this is going to look weird. Plus S times, okay, this is kind of the way factoring in algebra is kind of cool. We do plus S times a half minus S times a half. And you might be like, why do that? That makes no sense. Well, this portion here takes us to the middle of the tile, and then this portion takes us off the middle tile. So now we just multiply this section by size, and then we can sort of, let me think, plus S minus S, do the same thing here. Wait, okay. Oh, like this. Plus S minus S. This is kind of a mess. And then multiply this by size as well. This is definitely a mess, but whatever. I only have to touch this once. Let's just make this look a little better. So this is apparent X, so AAX. And then var AY. And then var AAS. Okay, so now just shrink to the bottom middle, which I think is the best because the tiles will fall on top of it. Okay. Wait. Okay, bottom middle. That's the goal. I'll play on this side, on the right. Actually, no, I won't. Well, maybe I will. No, I won't. I'll play on the left side. And then I can also do the transition thing when I press down, you know? Okay, so they should disappear to the bottom middle. Yes. Well, oh yeah, that makes sense. They should both disappear. Because like oh wow, yeah, okay. Okay, this is working. It's the text, the letter that doesn't shrink. Okay, I think it doesn't show up for long enough though. I think that is a problem. Okay, AX plus S. Wait, plus S times 0.5 minus this times size, then plus S minus this times size, and then the font. What is how does it know what font? The font size, so that I can make it smaller. I hope it doesn't like make it lag when I change size really fast. The font will be 32 times size, so like font size. Okay, var fs equals 32 times size, but we're going to like math.floor it, or math.round, so it's like an integer. There, now the letters and everything should shrink. I am nervous. Oh. Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. Okay, that was supposed to happen. But like the U is going to disappear, but it shouldn't, right? Yeah, why did the U went down, but it went behind? Why did the U go behind it? Oh. Wait, the spirits shouldn't draw the... Oh. Wait, this is so easy. The spirits should not draw the like base tile. So yeah, if you're a spirit, don't do that. Okay, spirit. Wait, hold on. Like, I think what's happening is when a cell dies, it's drawing the tile on top of it. Yeah. So I mean, okay, this is really shoddy, but I'll just say if size equals 1, then do this. But for the spirits, that's not going to be the case. Okay, really bad, but don't care. Okay, that's correct. Now, the tiles that are above should fall down and still be visible. Like, before you saw them fall behind. Look at the L and the I on the top row. Good, good, good. Yes, yes, that's what we want. Okay, let's double test. When the T falls over the other one, boom. Okay, that's good, but I think it's like we still don't know which words are disappearing. So I'm going to do something a little funny. I'm going to make the tiles that I'm going to make things get bigger before they get smaller. So right now I'm using this function, y equals, like, where's my exponent? 0.1. I'm using 0.1 to the power of seconds. 0.1 to the power of seconds. So your math problem, okay. So that's not good. Hold on. So look at this. The decay function is just an exponential, but I want it to get bigger before it gets smaller so that you can see the word you just destroyed. So I want it to be like whoop, whoop, like whoop, whoop. So let's think, how can we do that? Oh my god, how could I do... Oh, let's add like a Gaussian thing on top of it. Let's do like e to the power of x squared. Let's see what that does. Ooh, that's... Oh my god, why is it zooming me out so far? That literally doesn't make any sense. Oh yeah, someone said e to the power of x squared, yeah. I want to see what that... Like, I think I'm going to have to tinker with it. Why did it zoom me out to 10 to the power of 35? That's rude. Okay, 21. This is just stupid. Like the fact that I'm spending time doing this. Like, can the Google people make it so that like it doesn't make you zoom out more than like a trillion? I'm at a trillion right now. Okay, now I'm at a billion. Now I'm at a million. And I'm gonna have to like tinker with it. Okay, now we're at 100. No, wait, negative x squared. What am I talking about? Negative x squared. It's the Gaussian is negative x squared. Okay, it zoomed me out to a million again, but not as bad as the other one. Okay, so this should like add a little bit of... No, that's not enough. Let's do... Okay, so it's one part this, one part this. Let's do like 20 parts the exponential, and then let's do 20% the exponential, and then 80 parts the Gaussian. Well, I could just do a Gaussian. I don't even need to do the exponential. The Gaussian already does everything I need it to. Wait, I don't know. Because like the Gaussian already like has a flat top. Or I could just do a sine function. I don't know what to do. See, like, okay, this is starting to look better. I should just do it. Okay. E to the negative x squared. That's all I need. E to the negative x squared. It was always e to the negative x squared. I should have never doubted it. Wait, is this good though? Is this good? I'm gonna do a sine. I'm gonna do sine. No. I'm gonna do sine. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do a sine. After all that, I'm just gonna do cosine. Let's see. So it's called like, okay, fac equals, like, this is like the factor of how much time has passed. time pass 1000. And then like, I want to cap it at 0 to 1. So like we never go above or below 1. Math out max, math out min. There's probably a better way to do this, but whatever. And then I'm going to take, the decay will be, I'm going to take cosine of fac and multiply it by pi. And then that's going to take us from, it's going to go like 1 down to -1. But I want to go from 0 up to 1. So I'm going to do 0.5 minus 0.5 times that. And then, okay, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. So it should go slow. Okay, yeah, it crashed. Don't care. I think it's going to go, it should like not move. It should go slow, fast, slow. Yeah, math of pi, I knew it was going to say that. Math of pi is a constant, not a function. So it's going to go slow, fast, slow. Slow, fast, slow. I think that might be easier to see who's disappearing. It's not disappearing. Okay. What's going wrong now? That min. Okay, wait. Console.log fac. So this should be like, I don't know if anyone's even watching and like listening to what I'm saying anymore, but like it should be 0 to 1. It should go from 0 to 1. It's not. It's going from 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay, so that's bad. Oh, this is min max min. I swap these around. Okay, so when you clip to 1, you gotta make sure that like you do min with 1 and max with 0, so that like, yeah, it like the goal is that this number only shines through when it's between these two values. Okay. Now it's gonna work. So now it's gonna do it like slow decrease, slow fast slow. Let's see, slow fast slow. Whoa, no, it went the other way around. It grew. Okay, that's funny. Why just do plus here? And then, okay, I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. Okay, that took a long time though. I don't know if I like that. Oh, I know. I'll make it change color. So if you're a ghost, you'll be, what color is it? Cyan. You'll be cyan. That's the color of ghosts. That was good. Okay, so if size equals 1, do the tile color. Otherwise, be the ghost color. That's cyan. Okay, this is gonna be good. Tile color equals bare ghost color equals cyan is 00 ff 00. Okay, so now when you score, it will like show up cyan before it disappears. Okay, so TIIIE, not a word, but it'll be cyan. Oh, it's green, whatever. But like, I kind of like that. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. I like it. That green isn't it. Grassy person says that green isn't. Okay, I'm doing cyan. Cyan looks like a good highlighter. Okay. It does. I feel like it should stay longer. But I know why it's doing what it's doing. Like it need. Yeah. Okay. I don't know. I feel like this is doable. I mean, the word doesn't. I don't know. I'll just make it slower. So let's add another variable. Transition time. Okay, 500. So time to drop is 500, but transition. So this is like spirit time. Time to spirit equals 1000. So now fac equals. Oh, it already is 1000. So time. Let's make it 1600. So 1.6 seconds. So now it's slower, so it'll stay around longer. Okay, let's wait. Let's wait. Had the word appear at the bottom? Okay, that's a good idea too. Okay, how do we feel? How do we feel about that? I don't know. Well, I'll make it appear at the bottom too, because why not? This is like the dumbest version of. This is the dumbest version of Tetris ever, because like you just need 4 in a row. Yeah, you can if you outrun it, it'll like. If you outrun it, it'll like instantly jump to the next transition, because like it doesn't want to do 2 transitions at once, you know. This is. Well, it's actually building up on me. I need to like work my way down. Can I do it? I don't. Oh, this is hard. This is like a puzzle in and of itself. Oh, oops, didn't mean to do that. Well, that still works. Oh, I didn't mean to do that either. Okay. Okay, I think... So I think at this point I'll just like have it count your score. And I think like... I'll work on the multiplayer later. So games... Actually, let's see what happens if I just do this. Yeah, it's only one player. Okay, yeah. So right now it's just one player because I think that's all I can trust to work right now. Okay, I'm gonna show you the word that you just removed and then also your score. So let's say on the game, I need to like put this into different files. Okay. Some GUI stuff says, Carrie, why is your mouse so big? Oh, it's because I think it makes it look easier on stream to like see what I'm pointing at. Uncontrollable and Insanity says, your Mark Rober taught him to code. I don't think I taught Mark Rober how to code. I know my friend Jabrils has talked to Mark Rober on how like machine learning works. Okay, Mayonnaise says, how do blocks get cleared? If you type a word, it clears it. Let me think. Okay, check for word. I will allow 5-letter words. Are you ready? Actually, I'll allow everything. I'm just worried it's gonna get really, really slow because my code right now that like it's just not optimized. So let's just do 4 to 6. So you can do anywhere from 4 to 6. I feel like 99% of words will be between that length. If you get a 7-letter word, you're just insane. And then also, okay, so now not every 4-letter word is valid. It's mean again. It's like harsh again, or like, yeah, it's not like forgiving anymore. And then I will say class game. Okay, so we're gonna need this dot score equals 0. This dot recent words equals nothing. So when you score a word, it could add up like the Scrabble tile values of all the letters you cleared. Like that would be an interesting concept. Oh, Wrecking Game says you got a 7-letter word earlier. It was more Teds. What is that? More Teds? Oh, that's not a word. Grr. Okay. So I'm just gonna have your score go up by like the number of tiles you clear. Like I think I'll keep it simple for now, just proof of concept. So when you send it to the spirit realm, the shadow realm, I guess. Just vanished. So where is it? It's here. Okay, so every time you remove a tile, no, I think, okay, every time you remove a tile, you get a point. But if like 2 words intersect, it's like, imagine you have 2 4-letter words and they intersect at 7 tiles, but you'll get 8 points because you got 2 4-letter words. So I'll just have the like, this dot score plus equals 1. It's like super simple. And then also this dot words plus equals, or dot append, I think, or what is it? Push, Java, script, add element to end of array. I think it's push, or yeah, push. Okay, it's push. This the words dot push word. Okay, so now, and then also, you gotta clear the word list every time like that happens. You just like you clear the disp and the just vanished. You also clear. What was the variable called? I'm losing my mind. It was called recent words. Okay, recent words. This will all be worth it. And then I can also make it get faster as you get higher. Okay, just recent words. Okay, so now at the bottom it will print. So wait, this is cool because I can draw player and then I just say like draw stats, and this is just at the bottom. Function draw stats game. And then I say it'll be x, but then y plus s times game.board0.length plus like 40 or something. That's just put it at the bottom of the screen. So now, wait, game. So game XY. So then I'm gonna say, CTX. Where's the text? Okay. CTX dot fill text. Okay, here we go. This. So I'm gonna say the fill style will be white, I guess. Stat text color. Okay, we're so close. I feel like I'm within 10 minutes of reaching a stopping point. So this will be like white. Because, yeah, nothing else in this game is white yet. And then the font will be 32 because that's like the default. And then the fill will be, or the actual text will be score. And then game.score. And then XY. That's so simple. And then, wait, I'll have it say the words you just got on top. So this will be y plus 32, and then above that, okay, how do I JavaScript array to string? Okay, we got to join array join. So it's like if you have an array of a bunch of strings, I want to like turn that into commas in between them. So I want the inverse of the, oh no, I want this. Okay, so join. Yeah, oh wait, that's so easy. But this is like the easiest part. So this is gonna be game.recent. Wait, why is this so easy? Watch me have a million errors now, but what? It didn't draw it. Draw stats. I don't know. What if I do? Maybe it's the coordinates are wrong. Wait, there's a score. Okay, so the coordinates were wrong. What is wrong with this throng? Shouting strong for too long. There we go. This is the score. Okay, now let's see if I get points. Wait, I actually have to get a word now because I made it meaner. Okay, wait, I trust you. Okay, look, see MOA? Oh wait, I'm so smart. See on the second one it says LMOA? Look, I'm putting a T there so that I can get a MOAT. Like literally, genius. Like, I'm gonna wait. And I'm gonna get 4 points and you're gonna be like blown away at my genius. Oh my god. Oh, why did it say moat? Why does it say moat? Okay, well, the gist of it works. But I need to like move some stuff around. So let's do the plus 40 and plus 72 because it needs to be lower down. But why did it say moat 4 times? Game.recent words. Recent words stop push word. Huh. Valid. What? Oh, wait. This stuff should go outside. Wait, no, this should go outside the for loop. The for loop is repeating 4 times once per letter. Okay, there. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Okay, score 0. I have to get a word again. That's so close to a word. Idea. Literally, see the I? Oh, I'm getting so smart. Okay, look. See DEA? I'm going to put all these guys on the left, and when that I comes around, I'm going to use it. And that's my idea. I'm going to get 4 points. Let's see if it works. I'm watching. It worked! No way. Okay, let's try to get another one. Let's do like... Oh wait, maybe D's? D's! Oh my god, I know there's a meme that I'm not going to say it though. I'm not going to say it. There's a lot of words I could do there. Oh, this is actually a kind of like a game now. Like this actually kind of is a game. Oh my god, I'll have to just make it speed up and now it's like actually a game. Okay, I'm gonna make it speed up. I just have to. I always do that. Okay, so equals 500. So time to drop is 500. But I'm changing that. So now, here we go. Run game. When you run the game, time. This is gonna be so cruel. Time to drop is going to start out slow, like 1,000. And then as your score is higher, it's going to exponentially decrease. So let's do math.pow 0.5 score. Let's say after... Oh, this is going to be... After 100 points, the speed doubles. Okay, yeah, after 100 points, the speed is going to double. Oh my god. Wait, are we ready for this? Are we ready? Okay, so it's going to start really slow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, it's really coming together, but there's an error. Score is not defined. Oh, yeah, well, I have to do... Oh. Alright, there's multiple players. Okay, I need to... Okay, I know how to fix this. Time to drop. Let's delete this and then make a function called get time to drop in the game. Okay. Are you ready? Wait, no, I'm not ready. Okay. Pow 0. Okay, so... Okay, there is going to be... In your game, there's a function that will be called get time to drop. So it's going to be called get time to drop. And it just uses your current score and like does this. Or this dot score. And now every time I want to call time to drop, I'm going to call this. So time, 5 references, not time to spirit, time to drop. Oh, only 3. Okay, time to drop. No, I don't even need that. Okay, so it's just this and this. I'm kind of hungry. I haven't like eaten or even stepped away from the screen in like forever. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, now it's really slow, but when you get to 100... Wait, first let me test it by like making it more extreme. Okay, well let's make it more extreme by saying it halves every 10 points you get, it'll get twice as fast. That's like ridiculous because 10 points will happen before you know it, but you'll notice the increase in speed. Okay, so oh my god, I'm gonna die so quick. Okay, so like notice the pace. It's about once per second. Like this is a manageable pace even if you're a beginner. Okay, NA, easy. I can do salon if I get an S. S's are coming up. Okay, NAM, I can do name. Okay, so notice the speed. Okay, it's like dink, dink. The N. Oh, wait, where's the N? Oh no, the S. The S is coming. Oh, I can't use the S. Okay, so now watch this. Watch this. 5-letter word. Okay, I'm just gonna wait for it to fall. It's gonna get faster. Oh, everyone's saying Peter Ruete. Okay, so it's gonna create the word salon. It's gonna get faster. Oh, wait, it didn't recognize it. Okay, I guess it doesn't. It can't do 5-letter words yet. But also, I can't get this E in the right spot, so I'm gonna just shelve it. Okay, I can get this E in the right spot. Okay, so notice the speed. Okay, watch the word name get created on the bottom. Okay, please work, and it's gonna get faster. Okay, I think, is it faster? I can't tell. Well, it's not 10 points yet. It's a continuous decrease of speed, or increase of speed, but I'm not gonna know until I get there. Okay, so I have to create another word. Hose. Okay, here we go, hose. Okay, I'm gonna wait. So like this is the pace. So at score 10, it should be twice as fast as this. Oh, hoses. Oh my god. Oh, hose and oses. Okay, I guess those are both words. I think it's getting faster. I can't, like, I still feel like I can't. The score's 12. It should be like twice as fast. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, let's drop this. Let's see, what word can I create? I don't know. Wait, I feel like it's not getting faster. Oh, it's over. I feel like this game, you're gonna lose that even if it doesn't get faster. Oh, wait. Someone said you've been on Reddit as of 10 years today. Congratulations. Yeah, well, I was on Reddit because I was, like, searching some, like, question on how to, like, oh, yeah, turn a dictionary or check a dictionary to see if a word exists. I think... I'm not noticing it get any faster, though. Oh, it's 100 plus. It's supposed to be 100 times. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. So, like, 100 plus is not going to have any effect because, like, when score is 0... This will evaluate to 1001. When score is 10, it'll evaluate to 1000.5. and it'll be 1,000.25, and it'll never get below 1,000. That's stupid. So now I made it multiply, so now it will get faster. Okay. Thank God. I was like, why is it not getting faster? Oh my God, that's stupid. I do think the game is too hard for a beginner, though. Like, I do think there's like, or even like an expert. Well, I don't think there are any experts, but still. Oh, through, but it doesn't detect 5-letter words. Okay, that would be so cool. Though, like, look at this. Through, but it doesn't detect 5-letter words. It will soon, though. Okay. I just want to see it get faster, so let me get, like, 10 points or something. Wed. Okay, NE is good. Because then I just... Wine! You see, like, I can make wine on the left. I'm going to make a wine, and then... Let's see it speed up. Okay, there. So now I'm at score 4. It should feel like marginally faster. So the question is, does it? Oh, wait. Return says you already wrote the code for 5-letter words, but it has a bug in it. Well, okay, I'll go fix it. I'm really, like, honestly, like, grateful that you guys can detect that. Oh my God. Okay, so, like, everything, like, I have LE and ME. I feel like blank E is, like, the key to like, get good opportunities at the bottom. Like, because you could just put almost any vowel on top of it. Oh my God. Okay. The double E, I have to use it. Okay, here. We're going to use the double E. And then I can put a lot of things. Seal. Oh my God. I don't know. Deal. Okay, EME or ELE is not very common. Okay, dial. Dime. Here, right here. Dime. Okay, let's see. Okay, it's going to be score 8. It's going to be almost twice as fast. There we go. Okay, yeah, it's definitely getting faster. Okay, oh my God. Wait, I don't know if that's smart. Okay, I just need... Okay, if I can get something like blank blank EEL, that's like my ticket right now. Meal, that's not a word. That's not a word. MEEL is not a word. Heal. Okay, here we go. Heal. It's gonna be score 12. It's gonna go so fast. Okay. Can I get one more? Okay, REW. I can make a crew. Oh, Nema. Nema's a word. Okay. Sure. Oh my God. Okay. This is too fast. Heme is not a word. Oh my God. That's not fair. I want it to be a word. Okay. Please. Oh, that's not a word either. Okay. I thought ruse was gonna be a word. Okay. This is okay. Yeah. I think. Okay. I think this game is like the learning curve is like this. Like. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna tone it down a bit, but yeah. This is. Oh, yeah, I see. GD Nacho says this game is actually impossible. Lots of... Someone say I could type lots. Okay, that's a good point. Okay, I will make it... I'll tone it down so now it's like... It'll double in speed every... I don't know, 50 points? And then for... So someone was... Also, I want to do the thing about like... Someone said there's a bug in the code where when it detects like 4 to 6, like... Yeah, this. Oh, you're right. Oh, yeah. I can't believe you guys noticed that. So now it'll know. It'll check for 4, 5, and 6 letter words. Let's see. What else can I change about? Oh, I know what else I was gonna add. I want to say that when you press down, it like shows it going doom, doom. You know. So that would be part of drawing the cue or drawing the drop. Draw screen. Okay, draw screen, and we're gonna do draw cue. Oh no, draw. What am I drawing? Like the piece that comes down that isn't part of the board yet. Draw grid. Draw tile on key press. Draw stats. Lainey says Poly Saturn. Oh, Polymars. Okay, hello. It's too easy. Well, I made it hard. Oh no, actually I made it even easier. So yeah, right now it doesn't double every 10 points. It doubles in speed every 50 points. Draw player. I need to like okay, I gotta focus. So the thing that kind of comes down, like the one that's not in the board yet, it needs to, 1, I want it to be a different color, but 2, I want it to like transition down. So that would be draw. I don't know. Draw grid. Draw cue. It's definitely draw grid. Yeah. Oh, it's here. It's right here. And then I'm gonna add there. ADY, right? That's the apparent delta y. And then I'm going to add that. No, and then I'm going to... That's this variable, right? I already see my function is already set up to handle it. And then the ADY is going to be... What is ADY? I don't remember. ADY. ADY. Okay, var ADY. Oh, wait, that's the only time it exists? So then what about... Oh, no, that's this. So it's just decay? Wait, can I literally do... Oh, okay, this is gonna be crazy. Is it just decay? Like, every single time the, like, falling piece is drawn, it's always after it falls. So, okay, let's see what happens. I can't imagine that working. No, it doesn't work. Okay. What about multiply by s? Nothing ever works on the first try. No? Draw tile. ADY. ADY. Decay times... Okay, why didn't that work? Let's just do math at random. Like, whenever I don't know if a variable is actually having an effect, I just put in random. Oh my god, look at that, look at that. It's vibrating. Okay, so if I do math at random times s, now it's going to vibrate a whole tile, right? Yep, it vibrates a whole tile. Okay, that's fun, but that's not what I want. So now I replace this with decay, I think. I mean... Oh. I don't want that decay. I want a, like... I'll call this, like, fast decay. Because it's not the decay of, like, when the pieces shrink. It's the decay that happens every single movement. So I'm going to... Okay. Fast decay equals... It's not time passed. It's... Okay, var fast time passed date dot now minus game dot last fall. I don't remember the name. It's game dot Q drop time, I think. Yeah, this is like... Yeah, Q drop time. That's the time when, like, the Q last dropped or something. I don't know. Okay, so Q drop time, and then it's going to be math.pow 0.5 to the power of fast time passed. But this is like per millisecond, so let's do it per second. Let's see what happens. Wait, so it's gonna... Oh, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. This always happens. Why is this happening, though? It's still gonna... Oh, I know. I'm supposed to do... I'm supposed to do negative here. So that, like, instead of shooping... See, it's like shooping up. It should shoop down. There. That's a little too gentle, though. I need it, like, harsher. Like, boom, boom, you know? Not, boo. I need boom, boom. That's what... Oh, I need to scroll this. Ah. Here, look at the chat. Okay, we're going to make the decay even faster. So 0.03. Oh, thank you for the donation, What the Fools. I really appreciate it. It helps me... No, even that's not strong enough. I need stronger, stronger. Let's do like 0.03. No. Okay, you know what? I'm going to pull out all the stops. Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted. Okay. Oh, okay, I did it. I don't think... I'll worry about the horizontal thing later and the rotation later because, like... I feel like you can't get it all. Okay. What else? Is this really... I'm trying to think what else I even want to add to this game. Maybe, like, making it easier. Oh, wait, I can do ION. Oh, let me test for 6-letter words. Let me test for 6-letter words. So I'm going to create a 6... So I'm going to create a 6-letter word. But I don't even know, like, anyone can do that. Oh. T-I-O-N. A-T-I-O, nation. I just need an N. I can make it... Okay, 6-letter word, 6-letter word. Oh, a 7-letter word could be called station, but, like... I just need an N. I just need an N. Oh, I could make an S word, but no, I'm not gonna. I could do, like, shag. I need an N. Okay. In the meantime, let's just create more words on the side. Okay. AGE could be a good ending, but I don't see a way I could fit that in there. Oh, ITE could be... Oh, whatever. Okay, where's the N? Okay, you know what? Let's just spam. I need an N. I need an N. Oh, there's an N. I see an N. Okay, it's coming. It's coming. It's 3 away. It's 2 away. It's 1 away. Okay, I'm actually kind of nervous. I don't know if it'll work. But like, I didn't add any hard code to make it only work for 4-letter words. But you never know. There's always like edge cases. Okay, come on. Oh, there we go. It's nation. Oh my god. Okay, 6-letter words work. I'm the best in the nation. Okay, not really. Oh, Animatic FR asks, Carrie, can I curse? Yes, you can curse. Okay, what else should I add to this game? I'm trying to think. I feel like... Oh, that's almost a bad word right there. Okay, I think I should try to make this game easier somehow, but I'm not...
Carrie?
Oh, hello?
Can I say hi to your stream?
Oh yeah, for sure. Oh my god.
Yo.
Wait, stream viewers...
I've been watching. You've been streaming for so long.
Yeah, I've been streaming...
I literally took a nap
Wait.
midway through.
Yeah.
When it's ready, I gotta play test it. Or we should 1v1.
Oh, we could. Yeah, I kind of made it like multiplayer.
I'm a pro at this, so.
Oh, you're already a pro?
Yeah.
But yeah, Polymars is here. Oh my god, crossover.
Yo!
Whoa,
What's up?
Wait, let's
Carrie
make
Keyholes chat.
Well, everyone's like, yo. Okay, let's make the camera really big.
Is that Michael? No, it's not.
It might be.
Guys, I'm sorry. I know you guys were all like, is that Michael gonna be here? But
wait, this text is in the way. Oh my god, this
is cool. I don't know how you've been streaming for so long. I would have like...
Yay!
Or I'll stream for a long time, but then I'll just stop talking. So my chat will just be like...
Oh, like they'll get bored.
Why
I feel
is
like...
Polymar's there? All of your favorite YouTubers just all live together. That's just how it works.
Yeah, we're all friends. And like, we're both game developers, so how could we not be?
Exactly.
Wait, I'm trying to turn it like this way.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask, do you want food? Because I'm probably gonna order food.
Oh yeah, I think that'd be good. Actually, I was feeling kind of hungry, but I wanted to get to a stopping point.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like, I think... I didn't realize it was already 9 p.m. I feel like I was like kind of in limbo for like a long period of time.
That's what happens when I stream too.
Yeah. But yeah, I think I'm like down to get food.
Cool.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I don't want to interrupt your stuff, but when it's ready, let me know because I have to 1v1 you.
Oh my god.
Well, I have to improve my skills.
I think I'm at a good stopping point. Like, I think this is a playable game because like...
Okay, cool.
There's like a score at the bottom and like the score will go up and then it'll get faster and faster as you play more.
It's so like polished. Like, because I remember I was watching it at first, but then I came back later. I'm like, the animations and everything, I'm like, what?
Oh yeah, I feel like the animations are all like kind of surprisingly simple. Also, do you think GUNT is a word? I
don't think it try.
Too late.
Oh, okay. I feel like that happens in Scrabbles. I never know if it's a word, but it usually is for some reason. Moe's,
yeah.
Moe's has to be a word.
Oh, yeah, Moe's. Well, I was looking at the NT. I want to save that, but I think Moe's. Let's see it. Okay, it has to wait. Oh, no, I guess not.
I was wrong.
Well, I feel like this game is very, very hard to recover at. Like once you have like junk,
that makes sense.
Like what can you even do?
Right.
Maybe a tamale. No, that's gonna be impossible.
Tamales, crazy.
Yeah, but I think I will end the stream soon because I think it's been like, how long have I been streaming for? Wait, 3.5 hours?
I don't know. I think I fell asleep whenever you started it, so it was like midway through.
I've been doing 4.5.
Crazy.
Okay. Well, I guess Polymars and I are here to say goodbye, stream viewers.
Yeah, wait, should we play against each other, or is it hard to set up?
Well, right now multiplayer. Oh, does it work? Okay, honestly, this is like not testing anything.
Okay.
But it could because like, I think I coded. Well, if there are bugs, that's part of the fun of it, right?
Yeah. Or if you can't do multiplayer, I can just we can do like a high score.
Oh.
Oh wait, that almost works.
Yeah, wait, I need to make the screen wider.
Got you.
Wait, this is actually kind of crazy because like 4 hours ago this game didn't exist and now I'm like 1v1ing.
That's so fun.
Oh,
it's
wait.
just an average weekend for Carrie Cage.
Let me test this.
Game from scratch.
I want to make sure that like if you get points, it doesn't go to the wrong score or something.
Oh right.
And then wait, okay, so I think in the real version I can make them like different colors and I want to make it so that when you score a word, it goes on the. Oh, I could get Tony.
Right.
Let's see.
Oh, yeah, I'll kneel so I'm in the camera. Hey guys.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, okay, so that works. So we can.
Okay, cool.
Now. Wait, I'm so nervous because like.
Well, I'm a pro, so you should be nervous.
I have 2 chairs.
Okay.
Well,
perfect.
If you're a pro, then I'm gonna go all out.
Okay. Should I sit here?
Yeah. Okay.
What's up, guys? It's Carrie Keyhole here.
Whoa. Everyone's like, Polymars is here.
Yeah.
Wait, okay. Not Nile.
If I was watching this, I would be so confused.
Yeah, well, I think that's the funnest part about just saying like, hey,
Yeah.
come to my house and do stuff. Wait, this person's verified. Puz
Guys, Puz Lego's also here in the house.
Oh
He's
my
in
God.
another room.
Oh yeah, Puz Lego's also here. I've been a fan of all your channels for like half a decade. Just started the comp sci degree. Oh my god, well, good luck
Yo.
on... I love computer science and good luck on your degree.
They're a fan of all the channels, even Humany, even...
Even,
What's the one with the statistic visualization?
Abacaba,
yeah.
Which I haven't uploaded to in like 2 years. Wait, I'll try to get on the screen too.
Okay. Yeah, wait, how do I...
Oh yeah, so the left screen is IJKL. And
Okay.
the right... Oh no, the other way around. It's IJKL for the right.
Oh, and then I'm arrow or something?
Oh no, like you're...
Oh wait, no, I'm...
yeah,
oh
you're
wait,
IJKL.
okay. I don't know my right and left. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so I guess I'll refresh and we'll see what happens.
Okay, got you.
You claim you're a pro. Let's see it.
Yeah, I'm a pro. I'm a pro.
3.
Wait, so it's just 4 buttons? So
Yeah,
just like
so-
hard drop?
Yeah,
and
so
then-
like left and right, or like move it left and right. Up is to rotate, and then down is to hard drop.
Oh, right, okay.
Okay.
Easy.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I was born ready for this.
3, 2, 1, go.
I'm scared.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm scared. Okay.
Wait. Okay. I have a hard starting piece.
Road.
Oh my god, you already got one.
I told you I'm a pro. Man with 2 N's. Dang it. No. Okay.
Wait, I realize your board is going to like speed up. Like mine is going to go at a slower rate.
Oh, I see.
But like I can fix that later. And also like it speeds up so slow. I think our board is going to fill up faster. Okay, I'm going to go for the word here. It's going to go vertically.
Like I want to do like Nook, but it didn't work. Oh wait.
Wait, you can.
There we
Or I
go.
can get EEN.
Oh, there's gravity. What? Okay.
Gravity.
Or something. Something fell. I don't know.
Well, like when pieces disappear, like other pieces fall onto them.
I got you. I got you.
Okay, so I'm gonna get here, and then I'm gonna get. Wait, I could get PEEN, but that's a bad word, so I'm not gonna do it. Okay, do
Oh, yeah.
No, I have 2 EENs right now. Oh, look, bad.
Yeah, I kind of fell off. Wait.
I thought you were the pro though.
No, I am. I'm just giving you a few points. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I need like an ego boost after everything that happened today. Wait, okay, I'm just gonna move this E just randomly to the bottom for no reason.
I'm like not even looking at the words anymore. I'm playing it like normal.
No,
I'm fumbling.
Oh, well, the thing is like if you do normal Tetris,
Then it's not gonna.
it's not gonna clear.
Yeah.
Wait, this. Oh my god.
I feel like I'm just waiting to get lucky. Oh yeah, see, I got lucky.
I got lucky. Oh my god.
I feel like yeah.
The
See,
B,
I feel
oh,
like
wait,
there's like
wait,
enough
wait,
words
actually-
in the English language
That
that
one
like
will work.
yeah.
I should make it like limited to only like common words.
Yeah, but that's so difficult.
Yeah,
But
I
true.
know. I also want to add the feature to like hold a piece if you want.
Oh yeah, that makes
Oh my
sense.
god. Okay, I could do
What?
TEET. Is that a word?
I thought
Oh,
that
what?
I just did teach and it did not work, bro.
Well, I did teat and didn't work either. I want a
Dang it.
refund.
We had the same. Oh wait. Oh, because are we getting the same? No wait, we're
No,
not.
getting
It was just a
different-
coincidence.
It's just a coincidence. Yeah, I guess it's like a very common word. Wait,
I'm
your
so
board's
scared.
filling up. I'm going very slow because I want to take advantage of this.
Oh wait,
You got
I did
another
something.
one.
Oh, what the heck? I'm
Oh, you
getting
got
so
another one.
lucky.
Oh wait, oh my god. You don't have much space. Koto, I got Koto with. Okay, well once you lose, and then
No.
Oh, what am I doing? Offense? Oh my god. Okay, then I
Wait, it's thinking it might be over for me.
well once it fills up, it doesn't know that you've died. So
I got
it'll,
you.
It'll keep like going.
So I have a chance then. Wait.
but, like it's just overrating tiles at this point.
Yeah, but I think like yeah,
Sish.
that's fine because.
Well, so that means I just can't. Well, you're gonna keep accruing points.
Yeah.
Like I don't think that's fair. Like you can just like spam and like, if you spam really fast, you'll probably just get points randomly.
Maybe.
You get another one. Okay. I'm trying to figure.
Maybe, but maybe it's just like a skill thing. Like I'm just really good at getting
Oh my
to the
god.
top.
Oh my. No. Oh, I could have a USH. That would have been so good. Okay. I think I'm running out of like options.
Wow, I'm doing pretty good. Wow.
You're at 40. Okay. You were at what were you at 32?
No, someone, GD Nacho. Guy, dude, GD Nacho's a freaking Polymars OG.
Oh, wait,
when I
G-
saw him in the chat, I was like, whoa.
Wait, GD Nacho knows about because GD
From
Nacho,
Twitter Plays Snake, yeah.
Oh, wait, that's really cool.
Yeah, he had all of the freaking... The Twitter Plays Snake lore goes really deep.
Ooh.
But anyway, he
Ooh.
said I had 24 apparently.
Okay, 24.
So-
Wait, I'm only 20 right now. I'm just kind of like running.
Dang.
Oh shit.
Oh, well, then maybe I'll win. Maybe I'll win.
No. Wait. Oh, wait. There's still a little room for me. Okay, I just need like a really good set of letters. Okay. F. Wait. Oh my god. Wait. F-I.
It's over for you.
No, I need F-I. Oh, this is not good. Is it the FIN? Wait. Okay, here we go. FINS. FINS. Oh, there we go. Okay, tie. Okay.
Okay.
SOL.
For the tie.
Oh no, I gotta beat you. SOL. Is it the E? SOLE? Oh no! Oh wait, soul.
Yo,
Oh my god.
okay.
Oh my god. Okay, so this is the last. Okay, it's over. I think it's over at this point.
Oh wait, yeah.
Oh, what the heck? Did you do that?
Wait, how'd you? Okay.
Okay. What's I don't know.
Well, maybe.
Visa. I didn't intend.
Oh shoot.
Wait,
Sorry.
IJKL.
I just messed you up.
Okay, my game's over.
No.
Because I think I got like 28, but then like those last two at the end, like I don't remember if that was before or after I died. So.
Oh yeah.
Like, I zoomed up to 36, but.
Yeah.
Well, I think
I got 200. It just glitched out. It says
glitched?
44. Yeah. So maybe fix that bug.
I mean, like my game is buggy, so like,
Yeah.
it's too bad it didn't give you the 200 points you deserve.
True. Yeah. Good game.
Yeah, good game. I do think like maybe at this point it's not like even if you spam like there's just no more combinations that will work.
Oh yeah, true. Oh, I wonder. Oh wait, I keep doing arrow keys. I'm dumb. I wonder if there is a way to like save it somehow. But yeah.
Oh yeah, like
I'll keep training. I'll go to the website. I'll keep training, and then we'll play for $1 million.
$1 million? Oh, I don't know.
It'll be like a Mr. Beast video.
Will the loser lose $1 million and the winner gets $1 million, or
how about if you lose, you give me $1 million. If
then
I lose,
nothing happens.
It's just like.
But if I win, I get $1 million. But who supplies the $1 million?
You do. So like
Wait,
you
what?
host it.
What?
So it's kind of just like you're putting your money in a pool, and then if you win, you get the money, and if I win, I get the money.
It kind of sounds like I have no way to actually win anything. Then like I
yeah,
always end up
you get to win by having
less money than I
Polymars on your stream. So.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, we all like the viewers are definitely like they're all the Polymars fans are coming through right now.
Yo.
Yeah. Well, we're tied now, so
let's go.
Yeah. Well, thank you for watching the stream, everyone. I guess like your board was it? Oh, one column was covered up.
Oh,
Ooh.
interesting.
Well, that's okay. Well,
that means I actually won.
Yeah. Like
that means if you factor in, I actually got 300 points.
Yeah, exactly. Well.
Oh, you mean for the viewer? Oh,
yeah, for the viewers, like I accidentally zoomed this in too much.
Okay, they didn't miss too much.
It's okay. They only missed like 10%. It's not that much.
Guys, subscribe to Carry KH, and thanks for watching.
Oh my gosh, thank you for the shout out. Subscribe to Polymars.
Oh yeah, guys.
He's got 2
while you're watching, go to Polymars.
Or 3, I guess.
Unsubscribe from Carry and subscribe to Polymars. Okay,
no, that's okay.
I got green.
Yeah, I know. I'm not in it for the subscribers anymore, so like. You know,
okay.
Do the transition. Go to Polymars.
Well, I'm in it for the subscribers, so go and subscribe to me.
Yeah, subscribe to Polymars.
All I want is money.
1 million, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Awesome. Well, I guess I'll say bye to everyone in the chat. Goodbye, IAAT Psychopath. Goodbye, Suvi Dog. Goodbye, Dylan Michael Tuma K. Goodbye, Animatic FR. Goodbye, Nino Tamura. I guess goodbye.
Monsieur Licorice.
Well, it's gonna be like a crunchy sound. Bye the cool dudes. Bye Catherine the bread person. Bye Razzle. Bye Kid. Bye Ram Turtle. Bye someone.
Ellie Gabret.
Bye
Ellie Time Gabret. Pug.
Bye Radiant.
Fireball Bow.
Bye
GD Nacho.
Yeah, GD Nacho. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Jaden plays.
1245. Goodbye Jixon.
Goodbye again to Monsieur Licorice. I like that name.
Goodbye Lunar SYN.